You're like a circle that floats around me, keeping me safe and sound. And when I fall, you tied a rope to me. You're blessing me every day. I was down with an illusion, like a sparrow with broken wings. But now I shine with your reflection on me. I'm getting back up on my feet. That you showed up was written in my palm. You are a statement, explode like a bomb. I get to push myself to victory. You make me winner. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You showed me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You showed me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. Yes, I'm the winner, yeah. 'Cause I'm the winner, yes. Am I awake or am I dreaming? So far gone, I won't look back. And when I move, there ain't no stopping me. You're pushing me up to the top. I saw the clouds looking angry, but then the sky reached my mind. And when I space out, I see the possibilities unfolding the way that I want. That you showed up was written in my palm. You are a statement, explode like a bomb. I get to push myself to victory. You make me winner. You cut me loose and set me free. You cut me loose. You make me win in every way. Win in every way. You showed me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You showed me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. Yes, I'm the winner, yeah. 'Cause I'm the winner, yes. 'Cause I'm the winner, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yes, I'm the winner, yeah. I'm a drop in the ocean, just a face in a crowd waiting to be seen. Big dreams set in motion. I wanna go where no one's ever been. I would climb the highest mountain. I would dive the deepest sea, just so I could make you feel what I feel. Aiming for the sky. Yeah, I really thought we'd make it. Got my head in the clouds, but I can see the world from up here, from up here, from up here.
Flight. Thanks for coming in today. That is a pretty fancy looking Hilton Hotel over there. This is the new Amsterdam updated scenery right now. And I gotta tell you, there's an awful lot to check out here. So hop in your airplane. It's flying time. Thanks for coming by today. Happy Finally Friday to you. Hope you've got plans for a fun weekend. Thanks for spending part of it with me here in the friendly sim skies with our pixel planes and all sorts of cool stuff. Najib, welcome on in. Eric is here today. Captain Chris, your mom works at the Hilton. Well, I'll tell you what, that's a pretty fancy little Hilton hotel over there, it looks like to me. Skippy has been watching for 20 live streams. Ollie's been here for 30. Mr. Poshmartin's been here for 5. Thank you for coming in today. Welcome, welcome. James just did a resub too. James has been here for 16 months. And I think that our friends from Twitch are giving us all an extra day of those 35% off things on gift subs and stuff. At least if I'm reading it all correctly. I have been known to not read them correctly sometimes, but there we go. And Captain Chris, your mom works at that Hilton at EHAM? No kidding. Well, that's actually pretty cool. So I just kind of zipping around, checking out the scenery. And speaking of sceneries, there's also a really nice there's a nice new scenery for the city of Frankfurt. And I went zipping around that earlier today with a drone camera, and it is incredibly well optimized. I mean, it is really well optimized. So we'll see that as we come on into Frankfurt, assuming we actually make it out of here, because, not entirely sure what's going to happen as far as. But Captain Chris, so I thought that was really kind of interesting as I was just looking around here, just to see, okay, there's interesting buildings. There's a control tower over there. Hey, there's some signs in a lake, and holy moly, what's that building over there? I had no idea what it was. So, we got that one going, and I think there's lots to see here at the Amsterdam airport. So we are surrounded by Ryanair and EasyJet. I got a little Air Berlin A319 all ready to go. Yeah, there's EasyJet all over the place. So we'll just kind of take it easy today. Hey, NetRam. NetRam's checking in from Frankfurt Airport. Captain Chris works at Frankfurt Airport. So a couple of years she moved to Netherlands. So this is your mom's home, and she has a job at that Hilton Hotel. No kidding. Okay, just kind of looking in here to see what I've got to figure out. I think we're ready to go. So let's hop into the sim cockpit. And let's come on down here. No jetways at the hotel gates. And I am at hotel. Let's see. Let's come over here and jam this together. And while we are at Hotel 3. So I'm going to jot that down. H3 is my gate. Got to do that. 29 minutes to get out of here. Let's see if we can pull this off. We're going to need a jetway. Let's get preconditioned air, and we'll also need some stairs. No jetways here. And we'll also open up our cargo doors, and all of that looks good. So here comes the cargo doors. Looks like that EasyJet is going. James the Catcher, why did the pilot fly into the fog to perform a missed approach? Getting the jokes going early, I see. Thank you for doing that. Fun fact, 18 right, 36 left is actually in a different postal code. I thought it was in a different time zone, Ollie. I thought it was in a whole different time zone. Ollie's talking about the Polderbahn. And that is the runway that is a long way away from where we're going. You board about an extra 20 minutes of taxi fuel to use that one. But I'm not surprised to hear that, really. Okay, all this is looking pretty good. And let's see, I'm going to do dome all the way up and all the way off, and maybe that'll help with our lighting here, because I've noticed that some of the lighting is not working. Okay, everything looks good to go here. Let's see, we've also got stage 3 of James Bond's flight from MI6 in London down to the 007 Training Center in Malta. And that's going to be Rome to Malta is our next flight. And then there is Friday Night Ops in Salt Lake City and Washington, D.C. There's also going to be ATC in San Diego today. So there's also going to be a little bit of ATC waiting for us there. So they're pretty much everywhere. Diabo got one of the gift subs. So I didn't realize. Maybe there was already one that I missed before we were going. So Singapore in Scoot Airlines. Mr. Posh Martin, Scoot Airlines. That's kind of a cool name for an airline. Okay, navigation data is good until the 10th of June. And let's do ATSU. And air operations. And flight init. Turn off GSX, then the top menu, because that just gets in the way. And initialize our data request. It's the budget wing of Singapore Airlines, and Mr. Posh Martin says that Scoot Airlines has a groovy livery. And there's our load sheet, and that looks good. Okay, let's just come on over here and have a quick check of EHAM departure ATIS. Still doing runway 24. Main departure runway is 24, and then let's do EHAM delivery. Are we doing PDCs? Yep, we got PDCs. Let's go and get that going first thing. Jim's here. Hi, Jim. Okay. So with that, let's go get our ATC request in as quick as we can. Pre-departure clearance. Okay, we are at gate Hotel 3. Hotel 3. And our ATIS ID is Foxtrot. Yep, that's it. We are at EHAM. And happy Friday. HAPPYFRI. Spelling is important. McDo's do not have spell check. All right, let's send that, get that going. And that looks really good. Now we'll come back over here to receive messages. It did go out, so that's our clearance, that our confirmation that it is indeed got out of the airplane. Let's see, Jim is here. Pilot Shadow did a follow on the channel. Rich is here too. Hi, Rich. So if you're brand new to Flight Sim, we're flying on the VATSIM network right now, and this is probably one of the busiest VATSIM events ever. It's Frankfurt Friday. This is where you really are testing yourself out. And Nikki is the first to gift some subs. Nikki, just if you would confirm, you got the 35% update, right? That's supposed to be going on today, and I don't want to yammer about it if I read it wrong. But first of all, thank you for being nice to other people. Not everybody can afford a sub. Thank you for being nice to me. And Nikki did end up getting that, so that's really cool. Thank you for telling me. Hi, FSX Geek. Welcome aboard. You've got to do 5 or more to get the 35% off. Okay, so it's like September, right? It's September in June. September in June. FSX Geek, you're never late to the spy flight. Nobody is ever late to the spy flight. You get to come in when it works for you. That's the beauty of all this. Okay, let's do init and flight init there. AZ's been watching for 70 streams now. And let's see. The Dope Smoke. Did I say that right? Hey, welcome. Thanks for coming by today. We are Air Berlin, BER, flight 441. That goes in there. Our cost index today is going to be 40. 40. And let's go do wind. And then we go in with that. And that looks really good. Here comes winds. And if you're wondering, I'm using the McDo that looks just like this. I've got a hardware version of it over here on my table. And I've kind of got it in the same place that a real pilot in an Airbus would have. And it's from wind control. And I really like the wind control things. Martel, happy Friday. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing good. And crew supply of oxygen. And that looks great too. All right, so let's see here. Initial climb clearance is going to be 6,000 feet. So 6,000 feet, that looks good. AZ is almost done with work today. Have you got plans to do some flying, AZ? And we just got the wind control stuff is really, really good. Okay, so we are cleared to Frankfurt off of runway 24. It's the Rendy to Sierra departure. Squawk 121.655. Page 2. Is there a page 2? Call 120 with 655. That's next for us. And let's confirm this and send it. There we go. And it's been received by ATC, and we'll clear the ATC message warning light there. T-Bird, hey, I saw you coming in earlier. Welcome in. Thanks for coming by today. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Finally, Friday, although it just seems to me like we were just, chatting it up today, saying that, hey, the weekend is almost done. Altimeters are 1014 and 1014. And let's go ahead and do the weight balance. I've always thought that doing the weight and balance part of putting data into the McDo is a very heavy responsibility. Got to get those jokes going. 52.36. I'm going to call it 52.4. And our center of gravity today with 110 passengers is 27.9. And we'll accept our preliminary numbers, send it back to the main page, and pop those in at the top. Looks good. Let's do the fuel budget. And let's come over to pilot brief. And let's come on down to taxi fuel, 0.150. Route reserve is 0.648. Alternate fuel is 1.34. And final time is 0.971. And all of those numbers go in there. And fuel planning is groovy green. That looks great. Let's see. We have the airplane is actually loaded. Passengers got on board quick. I guess they want to get to Frankfurt. And why not? I guess with the new scenery. Let's see. Is it Hate Rats? Hate Rats is in chat and says Spy Hat. Let's do Spy Hat. Holy moly, is it warm outside at Spy HQ today. It says only 77 degrees, but it feels much warmer out there. It says much warmer, and the air quality is already down to moderate right now. I'm guessing that it's starting to get really summertimey and stuff. Ben just did a nice resub. Ben's been here for 47 months. Hey, Ben, thanks for a resub today. Thank you for helping me to keep the silly little show going here. FSX Geek, over at Contrail, there is a city scenery that you can get. And the city scenery is not the airport, it's the downtown area of Frankfurt. And it's meant to work with the default scenery enhancements and stuff that Microsoft has already done. So it's already set to work with that. But, and it's very well optimized. It's really well optimized, I think. It's either 12 or 14 US dollars, and I just thought it was really nicely done. Okay, let's see. We're going on runway 24, so I don't think we're going to need the Polderbahn runway. So we don't need the Polderbahn. But we do need airport parking. Is it the South Apron? No. Nope. Main terminal. Well, that's for A380s. Ah, here it is. APC, airport parking. It's the main terminal. Imanub says it is 37 degrees in Bahrain right now. So if my temperature is 25 degrees, holy moly, that seems an awful lot cooler. That seems an awful lot more pleasant. RNAV SIDS, runway 24, procedures Kila and Sierra. Procedures. RNAV SIDS, runway 24, Kila Sierra. There we go. This is the one we need our procedures chart for. And we're going to need it for the Rendy departure. So there's Andik, Arnhem, Bergie, Kudad. I'm reading a very small little thing in the upper right of the pages that are changing. There it is, Rendy to Sierra. Our initial climb clearance is 6,000 feet. We contact 119.055 off the runway, and that's good. Okay, we needed that one, so we got that in there. Let's come on over and do Frankfurt. Airport charts. I usually go and get the east and west for airport parking. That's really all you need. And you can get rid of the rest of the airport charts over there. So we don't need any of those. Those are for much bigger airplanes and stuff. So we're done with charts. Now then, we're going to need arrivals. And we should already have our main arrival set. It's the Dixat arrival for 25. So we got the Dixat arrival in. And then approaches. I think we want the Zulu here for Dixat. Let's just make, yeah, I think this is the one that we want. Although let's leave the Yankee in there because sometimes they have us change that one. Sometimes they'll change that. So let's just go ahead and see. I'm going to get rid of the tempo pages because that'll just be confusing for now. The Yankee though. Delta Foxtrot 426. Okay, I think we can go and plug it in. FSX Geek is departing from München today in an A321. Let's see, Imanub, so you're melting. Yeah, I think the humidity out there is a little bit higher too. That's why it feels weird. Flight plan. EHAM. And let's go and close that page now. And departure page. And runway 24, right? Yeah, runway 24. We're doing the Rendy departure, Rendy to Sierra, and that's good. Flight plans in there, Frankfurt, arrivals, expecting 25 right, it's the short runway. 25 right, I'll program in the Yankee because that's on the top, but they may flip us. We also might get a sidestep too, and it's the Dixat 1 Alpha arrival, 1 Alpha, but they may put us on the Bravo. And our VIA is Delta Foxtrot 426, return and insert. Let's open the flap and get ready to depart. Knitram says that Frankfurt does ILS Yankees by default. So the default is the Yankees. Okay, so let's go ahead and get rid of that one. But I am going to go and program the other arrival runway, which is going to be the ILS runway 25 left. Because those are the two runways, and I'm going to get an 25 left. Because if ATC needs us to flip over to the other runway, if you have your chart already starred, you're just able to pop it in really, really fast. And that's what you need to do. Somebody told FS Geek that it's going to be 20 knot winds in Barcelona today. Oh, you'll be able to handle that just fine. All right, Let's see. I'm going to go and get this going. Our squawk is going to be 1,000. Nav accuracy is upgraded. GPS primary is set. Squawking 1,000. 1, 2, 3. Almost time to go. Final load sheet is aboard. Init page B. And it says 52.4 as I predicted. 27.9. That is correct too. I'm getting actually kind of decent with this rounding stuff. So our zero fuel weight and center of gravity are set. Fuel on board, it says we need 4.2. I have 5.8680. Just a little bit of extra fuel in the tank because you know what? It's Frankfurt Friday. We might need fuel. Performance. Let's get ready to rumble. Okay, come on out here. Let's close our doors. And charts? Nope. Phoenix. And ground services. APU is coming on up. It is. Let's get the APU bleed on. I'm going to go ahead and disconnect external power. Fuel pumps going on because we need fuel pumps. NitRam, thank you for chiming in about the ILS Yankee. That was really nice. Thank you so much. We don't need ground power. Parking brakes are on. I'm going to release my chocks and cones. And let's go to departure perf. While we're on departure perf, let's get GSX ready to do its thing. And prepare for pushback and departure. Let's see. Let's do Swissport. Because maybe they'll give us some Swiss chocolate. All right. Import the load sheet. Import the weather. Calculate.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We certainly are. Okay, that looks good. All of these are clear. That looks good too. Charts are ready to go. Captain Chris says there's a full house here at EHAM. Okay, so let's see. Our next frequency, I believe, is 121.655.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Turn on the radio.
Nordic 78 Bravo, you're cleared to Oslo Gardermoen. It will be the Sierra Papa Yankee for Kilo departure out of runway 24. Initial climb level 60, compliment.
I think it's almost time to go.
Could you say again the departure route for Nordic 78 Bravo?
Nordic 78 Bravo, it is the Sierra Papa Yankee for Kilo departure from runway 24.
Sierra Papa Yankee 4 Kilo departure for runway.
Hey, we never get to do the Sierra Papa Yankee departure.
Nordic 78 Bravo.
Let's see, Paul Major is in chat, and a shout out from Paul and Martin in the UK. Hey Paul, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by today. Looks like it's nose left tail right here.
All position, contact ground on 121.705.
Ryback just did a resub for 3 months. Thanks, Ryback. Appreciate it. Thank you for the great support. All right, I'm going to pay attention and see if we can get out of here.
So I will cancel my row in the plane.
Lufthansa 9 Alpha, that has been copied. Advise when fully ready again.
Yep, well, fine, thanks.
Delivery, hi there from Air Berlin 441 at Stand Hotel 3 with Foxtrot and clearance requesting startup and pushback.
Air Berlin 441, Schiphol Planet, good day. First of all, I have a reclearance for you. Are you ready to copy?
We're ready for a reclearance for Berlin 441.
Air Berlin 441, you're recleared to Frankfurt, the Randy 3 Echo departure. The runway is 18 left. Initial climb is flight level 60, the squawk remains the same.
Berlin 441 is now re-cleared to Frankfurt off of runway 18 left on the Rendy 3 Echo departure. And I thought I heard that the initial climb is now 8,000. Did I get that right from Berlin 441?
Hi, Berlin 441 negative. The initial climb, flight level 60.
Flight level 60, 18 left, Rendy 3 Echo for Berlin 441.
Berlin 441, the readback is correct, and you can contact now Schiphol ground on 121.805 when ready. Hold position.
Hold position now, 121.805 though for Berlin 441. Thanks so much. Have a great weekend.
Ciao, ciao. Edelweiss, 74 Lima.
121
hold position and ground from 121.805.
Guess what? They just pushed us over to the infamous Polderbahn.
Alpha 16.
They just pushed us over to the other runway.
I'm sorry, Bravo, can you repeat it, please?
We got the long taxi. So we better do a single engine taxi. I wasn't ready for that.
Alpha 16 for 9.
We need to be ready for that.
3 Alpha request handoff to tower.
Plaza 3 Alpha, please grounded 119.230.
119.230, thank you very much.
Oh no, it's not the Polderbahn. It isn't. Okay, it's not the Polderbahn. We're not going out there. I knew they were going to do that. Okay, so it's not.
Lima, good evening. You're started with
Hey, Danny VDW. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. It's 18 left. Okay, that's actually a shorter taxi over there, but we need to plug that in. So, flight plan, EHAM, departure, 18 left. It's the Rendy 3 Echo, and insert.
2007 Juliet Echo at November 2, hold short, runway 27, do some congestion.
Expect the unexpected all the time, right, Skippy? Mr. Aviation is going to Turkey today. Let me try and break in here. Ground, hello there from Air Berlin 441. Information, Foxtrot's aboard. We're at Hotel 3 requesting startup and pushback.
Berlin 441, good evening. If you are still clear of the radar behind you, startup and pushback approved.
Once clear of the airplane behind us, push and starts approved. We'll not bump into the other airplane, Berlin 441. No bumping into airplanes. Hey, I think we can go. Let's get out of here. We'll program the rest of it. Beacon, seatbelts. Parking brakes off. I think we can go. Here we go. Danny's been here for 50 streams. Thanks, Danny, for always being in. Happy Finally Friday. Happy weekend. Okay. Actually, we're not going to the Polderbahn. I was going to go get my single engine taxi checklist. I think we can probably make it out just fine. There's the red line. Engine number 1 starts. Okay, getting a good start there, but we're going to need to come over here and change our runway and get some new numbers. 18 left. Starting engine, no, there we go. Wing walkers are working hard today, aren't they? Calculate and McDo. Good, we're done there. And engine number 2 starts. Looking pretty good. There goes engine number 2. Okay, we are facing east at Hotel November. We're going to 18 left. So if they tell us to go there, that means we're supposed to taxi on the Alpha taxiway.
Bypass being removed.
The Alpha taxiway.
Left is clear.
Hello, Nathan is back in chat. Hey, Sunjammer. Hey, happy Finally Friday.
Delta, we are now overtaken by 2 planes. Is it real or?
Captain Chris, you've got a calculated takeoff time of 18:34. Are you having a hard time getting in for your departure time?
Savia 3 uniform at November 2, hold short runway 27.
Information Golf is now current. 1014, the altimeter has not changed.
The Edelweiss 74 Lima, starting with second move, face west.
Okay, looking good. Starter off.
Amsterdam ground, Goede Avond, Orange under 605.
9605, good evening.
Controls are good. Up one.
Golf 8 is the gate.
Wonderful.
Flaps are going to be 1.
Continuing to Golf 8, Orange under.
And we're ready to go.
Uniform call tower, 119er, decimal 230. KLM 7 Zulu, good evening. Are you able to hold?
When we get in the air, can we ask for direct to Frankfurt? Maybe. I wouldn't count on it though. If it's golf, no. If it's golf, I would have gotten a bogey. I was that bad of a golfer. Amsterdam, hello again. Berlin 441 pushed and started from Hotel 3 requesting taxi.
Wonderful. Berlin 441, section on point 7, runway 24, hold short, taxiway Alpha.
Hold short, taxiway Alpha for runway, did you say 24? We were re-cleared over to 18 left.
You are correct, 441, section on point Echo 6, runway 18 left, hold short Alpha.
Taxi holding point Echo 6, but we're holding short of Alpha for Berlin 441. Shall we go?
Alpine 1 Charlie X-ray, 1 outbound
taxi lights,
behind, right
parking
left,
brakes. Let's get ready to rumble. I told the weatherman at DeLorean's where you worked before doing this. Oh, you did? And he's still talking to you? Gotta tell you, it's great to see DeLorean stuff. Little bit, I don't know, little PTSD-ish in a way. I'm really, that's a very different world. Martin's here. Hi, Martin. Welcome back. Streaking.
Correction, Kilo 1616, make it Delta 56.
Delta 56,
First of all, I gotta tell you, Sunjammer, you know it's really nice? I don't have to wear a tie anymore. I don't have to wear makeup anymore. I don't have a producer yelling at me anymore. Well, Martin, sometimes you just gotta, take it off, I guess. Okay, we're supposed to hold short of Alpha. That's right here. It's like being asked to help out a private railway by friends. I don't know, and if you're talking about some of those heritage railways, I don't know if that's fun or not. They're cool. I like seeing them. But I can understand how for you it would be like, hey, Sunjammer, can you come and help us? We've got this old Class 5 we need to get going again. You don't mind climbing into the boiler again, do you? Like that, right? Okay, we're holding short of Alpha.
Delta 508 at November 2, hold short runway 27.
That's Alpha right there. And we're going to go this way. And we're going to eventually go to Echo 6.
Ground KLM 735 Heavy on Alpha 10, short of Alpha, ready for taxi, runway 24.
KLM 765, let's see. 3 aircraft from the left. The last one will be a Norwegian Boeing 737. Behind him, taxi 147, runway 24.
Roger, behind the Norwegian, taxi holding point 07, runway 24, KLM 765 Heavy.
First KLM 25 Kilo, sorry for the late taxi was off. Continue to gate Delta 25. Edelweiss 74 Lima.
Minimum takeoff fuel is 4.89. I'm at 5.5, so we're looking really good. Sunjammer is on a 140 stream streak right now. We're all likely gonna die. Father O'Flanagan. No, it's not that bad, is it? Buckeye says posture check. Hi, Buckeye. Welcome on in. And finally, Friday. Autumn is here. Hi, Autumn's Arts and Crafts. Game Speaker, welcome to you and happy Friday to you. We're just kind of holding short of alpha here.
Caleb 765, traffic waiting to you, clear taxi. Caleb 765, clear taxi.
Hi, Push and Hide. Welcome aboard. Captain Chris is pushing back now. Waiting. Yay. George just arrived too. Welcome in, George. Autumn's got a new kitten. Your new kitten's name is Mando?
Goedenavond. November 4, rijtijd, Kilo Charlie, Golf 4. November 4, rijtijd, Kilo Charlie, back op Schiphol, taxi to the Kilo 815, Golf Lima.
Okay, stop here. Parking brakes. I think we're going to be here for a second. Okay, let's see. ECAM checklist is green. Parking brake is on. Everything's ready to go. Takeoff config is set. Push and hide. I have a private pilot's license, so little baby airplanes. Little baby airplanes.
705.
11705,
Section 781 Whiskey, good evening, taxi 0.1, runway 22. Over on the 2, section 800. Pastor 508, call tower, 119er, decimal 230.
119er, decimal 230, that's right.
Amsterdam, hello again. Air Berlin 441 is holding short of Alpha.
Airplane 441, follow the KLM Boeing 77 from the left to holding point, let's speak to you. Echo 5, runway 18.
Berlin 441 will follow that KLM that's coming from left to right and stop at Echo 5 for runway 18 left, Berlin 441. Okay, we also just got a intersection departure, so we got to go and make sure and check that. You like the charts over there?
Good evening.
Do have to say though, Sunjammer was kind of fun though to get to see DeLorean show a little bit. Autumn, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Congratulations on the new member of your family. Exciting week, that's right. Game Speaker at Flight Sim Expo's coming up. We've already got some people in the spy community that have ordered the new radio. Do we have Echo 6? We do. Echo 5. Yep, Echo 5. So we're going to go Echo 5. And let's recalculate for Echo 5. But yeah, Game Speaker, it really is pretty good. Mr. Miracle, it depends on JSG Droid's schedule. JSG Droid's got one of those interesting jobs where every week seems to be a little bit different. But chances are JSG Droid will be in a bit. All right, we're all set and ready to go. And we're set for an intersection departure. Yep, Echo 5. Cool. Named after Mandalorian. Oh, cool. But yeah, there's the charts. I really like using the Lido style of charts. Avgeek, I hope I said hi. Welcome to you.
Good afternoon, Hotel 210.
Big J just did a nice resub. Hi, Big J Plays. And good to see you. Thank you for coming by. Big J's been here being Big and J for 7 months. Thank you for being here this long and putting up with all the really bad jokes. Avgeek wants to know if anybody is excited about the World Cup. I heard the Quidditch Cup is coming up here pretty soon.
Ground, just to confirm, I have assigned Bravo 14. Can you please repeat the taxiway list?
It's 0210 gate Bravo 15 via Delta Bravo Quebec.
Via Delta Bravo Quebec.
Justice, happy Friday.
15,
There's our cute little Air Berlin scooting by. And we're going to go straight over here to Echo 5. CT Aviation, haven't looked at it yet. We've got friends that are doing ATC in both San Diego tonight and also in Washington, D.C. So, not sure what to do. Yeah, that's right. Quidditch is from Harry Potter. I'm sorry. I just threw a little joke in there. AvGeek says the first game is going to be the 11th of June. Actually, I'm a little bit surprised, AvGeeks. I've thrown out a couple of Harry Potterisms, and people have said, "What's that?" So, you know, sometimes we toss a Harry Potter line out and nobody gets it.
331, good evening, taxi holding voice Echo 5.
I think it's national, but I'm not sure. National, I'm not sure.
Good evening. KLM 25 Kilo, standby 121.705. Bye-bye. KLM 26 Lima, standby 121.705. Bye-bye. 121.705, KLM 26 dankjewel. KLM 8 for Victor, standby 121.705. Bye-bye.
Standby 121.705, KLM 8 for Victor, bye-bye.
Brown, good evening. The course is Quebec Golf.
And there's Echo 6.
Ground KLM 537 Delta 49, ready for push stop.
84 Victor Golf, taxi Delta and Alpha.
Delta and Alpha.
Captain of Man Alpha, I'm not sure if it's better for you, but I can also join the Echo 5 if it's better.
Okay, that's going to the other runway.
Lufthansa eraf, ja, iedereen daar moet naar die komt in tower, 11920.
Oh, 920.
Dat is Evelyn 441, hold position, hold tower, 11920.
119er 230 now for Air Berlin 441. Thank you.
KLM 537, ready for push and stop.
KLM 53 Tango, good evening, startup at back in the boat.
Push stop.
Okay, you got a tower over there. Oh yeah, we've got a double VATSIM event. It's Frankfurt and Friday, so you know we got Frankfurt Friday, but also it's an Amsterdam event today. Amsterdam Tower, hi there. Air Berlin 441, just tuned you in here. We're on Alpha, turning on to Echo 5. (119-230). Yeah, there's events in both Washington, D.C. and the Salt Lake City area.
036, runway 24, clear takeoff in 24 degrees 8 knots.
Get back up on runway 24 and 10365.
Amsterdam Tower, hi. Air Berlin 441 is just turning off of Alpha to Echo 5.
And runway 3 uniform, the tower, 118-105. 70 Delta, tower, 118-105.
18105,
Close 1443, hello, runway 18 center, cleared to land, wind 243.
Captain Chris, is that you up ahead there? Well, I don't know that we're going to do like Washington, D.C. out to Salt Lake. I think that there's kind of separate airports, and I'm not sure that there would be like ATC. That's like a good 4 hours.
Contact the tower, 118-105.
I think so. I'm not sure if we're going to do that. Justice, it's tough to call a favorite airport. We've got so many that we like to go to.
For Lima, the tower, 118-105.
118-105,
the tower, 118-105.
Seems to be a bit of a traffic jam, Captain Chris.
Alpha, the tower, 118-105.
118-105.
The tower, 118-105. KLM 765, runway 24, Shadow 6, clear takeoff, wind 2408 knots. Have a nice flight, bye-bye.
First take off 24, KLM 750.
KLM will be there for the ship.
Delta 1346 by departing KLM disregard. 2114 by departing KLM MD11, runway 24, Shadow 6, line up and lay behind.
Mr. Poshmartin, you did the Lufthansa virtual. How do you like it so far?
Tower put out on the Lufthansa 51, short of echo back.
Delta 331, the tower, 118-105.
118-105, Lufthansa 51, Louis.
Schiphol Tower, Lufthansa 134.
Hi, GT boy, beer cheers. Although I've got chili coffee today because it's kind of hot today.
Yeah, it'll be about 2 minutes, then I'll get you up.
Mr. Poshmartin has been doing 17 flights so far.
37 Unit Romeo number 2, continue approach. KLM 014, line up and wait.
Nathan has got bad tea, pre-bed tea tonight. Very important to hydrate. Okay, I haven't been told to go any further, and they're not talking to me, so I'll just put on the brakes and wait right here. Let's check our... So 5.4 is our fuel, and according to the flight plan, EFOB is 4.8. So we have plenty of fuel to sit here and wait for these people. Plenty of fuel to wait. So we're basically right here. We went Alpha 13 to Echo 2.
Tower, hello, Austin 429er 418 center.
429er number 2.
I'm not entirely sure, Marty. They told me to go Alpha to Echo 5. Now that airplane just finally turned, and so now that nobody's waiting for me, I'm going to kind of continue. And we'll see what they tell us to do. But it is a weird spot. So I'm going to just kind of creep up here and we'll see what they tell us to do.
143 left, ground 12905. Delta 1346, line up and wait.
Lufthansa 1346 to line up and wait.
That's right. We'll see if ATC notices. But I also tried to check in with them twice and got ignored, so I'll just follow my last little bit of instructions, not bump into any airplane, and see what they do. Could be.
7 Juliet Romeo, runway 18 center, clear to land, wind 2438 knots.
7 Juliet Romeo 18 center, clear.
Get him over the wall.
114, departure frequency 121-205.
Sorry, ik dacht ik al geswitcht. Volgens mij nu 112. Right.
Okay, we'll wait here for a while. See what happens. Could be that they've got all the Frankfurt airplanes over here for an intersection departure, because probably it's jamming up going into Frankfurt tonight. Possibly. Our next flight shouldn't be too jammed up. We're doing Rome to Malta. It's the last flight for the Sparrowhawk 007 flight to the training center in Malta. It depends on the forgiveness. Some of the forgiveness, you're right. Yeah. Sometimes, oh no. Sometimes, oh no.
Runway 1 center, clear to land, wind 24 degrees 8 knots.
Where's two airplanes over at the other end of the runway?
Clear for immediate takeoff, runway 24 degrees 8 knots.
Oh wow, got a big old A340 going out. I'm gonna guess they wanted full length. But pick a 5-string. There's a few times that I did that. I tried to ask for forgiveness. Needless to say, forgiveness was not forthcoming. I didn't get yelled at, but they weren't very nice. Hopefully they're still staying on runway 25 so we can see the
Jedi 69er?
We can see the really cool scenery in downtown Frankfurt. I see there's an EasyJet at the other one too. So there's somebody holding short here at Echo 4. So they got somebody Echo 4, Echo 5, and all the way up here. Amsterdam is not forgiveness. It is a busy airport. It really is.
Kilo, hello, number 1, continue approach.
Number 1, continue, Captain. Go ahead.
Turn off GSX, turn off the top menu. NitRam says no switching today. The wind is 260 at 6. So it should be really nice going into Frankfurt tonight. We could just sort of sit here, you know. I'll bet if we were to call and order pizza, it would make it out to the airplane before we took off. If they would let the pizza delivery people come out here onto the taxiway. .3, fuel's still groovy green. We're no problems with that.
Triple Tower, howdy, Jedi 69er heavy holding short report.
Nobody wants to switch during, what, you mean switch runways? Well, depending upon the wind, sometimes a runway switch is really,
Tower, Jedi
is a lot.
Short report.
First, go to 9 kilo, hello, runway 18 degrees under wind 240 at 8, bye-bye.
We just had a controller change.
Jedi 69, hello, runway 24.
Negative, we were giving 18 left.
Jedi 89er, 69er, okay, well, then continue taxi at Sierra 8, cross runway 24, right proper.
Roger, Sierra 8, cross
Nathan's
24,
got salmon and spicy salmon tonight. Hey, Nathan. Something fishy about salmon for dinner.
But delivery said it was not available.
Yeah, then continue on and left, yeah, I don't know, I just come online where it's middle of a controller change.
Okay, we got 2 over there, and then I'll bet we can go. Manafee, are you going to do Frankfurt Friday today? Captain Chris, are you lining up? I didn't hear you. Captain Chris, are you talking to somebody else?
First, postman 2-1, go for this. Postman 2-1, go.
Yes, hello.
Baseline 21 Golf, hello, got 02 cross runway 24.
Plus 24, Shadow 2, 72 Golf.
Thanks, Captain Chris. Schiphol Tower, hi there. Air Berlin 441 is holding short of 18 left at Echo 5, fully ready.
Air Berlin 441, hello, hold short,
18 left, hold short, Berlin 441. Manavi's going to do 737-900s today. Thanks, Captain Chris. I never got kicked over to that other frequency.
In sequence, line up and wait, KSLC center.
That's probably that one up there. Still doing good at fuel. Okay, after departure, it's no longer runway 24, so we should turn these off and get it's the Dixat 1, no, it's Rendy 3 Alpha. So it's 18 left 3 Alpha for this. We need to get that one. 18 left. It's an east departure.
Dan het 331, dan ik left hier 2 Dolphins 2408 025.
18 left to take off, loop number 331. Tot de volgende keer.
Rendy 3 Echo. There we go. So straight out, nice little turn. That looks pretty easy to do. I think that's Captain Chris right there. So Captain Chris is rolling down the runway. Party Marty says there is a handoff to departure. My departure frequency that I got from my chart is 119055. Thanks, Party Marty. 119055. 055. At least that's the one according to the chart. They never gave me another one, but thank you for reminding me to set that. Let's see if that one's actually active. 119055. That's good. I think we're great. Thank you for that reminder. Captain Chris, that was Captain Chris departing. See you in Frankfurt. Manaphy, your model matching is all set. That actually, in some cases, takes a lot of work, doesn't it? Manaphy.
Dat is 3 voor Charlie, de Nederland 1 cleared voor 2 Dolphins are 2408.
I think that one.
Dat is 3 voor Charlie, dan ik left cleared voor 2 Dolphins 2408.
So the A340 is about ready to go.
Dat is 3 voor Charlie.
Hello.
Air Berlin 441, dan ik left cleared 2 Dolphins 2408.
All right, Air Berlin 441, clear for takeoff. 18 left. Thank you.
And Tower Howdy, Jedi 600 Heavy Echo 5.
Yeah, that's 69 hello, hold short, landing.
Hold short, 18 left at Echo 5.
Okay, they're still not moving. Good. I think we can go. And landing lights.
You've done that 3 for Charlie, triple down.
Throttle's up about halfway. Clock is set. Manual flex, SRS, and runway is set. Let's get ready to rumble. And there is 100 knots. Frankfurt, here we come.
You've done that 3 for Charlie, well from back. And you meant to use turn off auto exit.
V1 and rotate. Positive climb, gear going up. We got almost an immediate turn here tonight, so that's why we're not going outside. Gears up.
And for Charlie, I know, but that puts another aircraft into focus. That should be
AP?
En Lufthansa 3 for Charlie, 196 clear take.
Lever climb, thrust climb. Frankfurt departure, very good evening. Air Berlin 441 is passing 2,000 for 6.
Cabin 441, hello, cabin flight level 130.
Flight level 130 for Berlin 441. And a great view of Frankfurt, of Amsterdam tonight. A little bit windy it was. Not bad. And if you look over here, you can see...
direct Sydney, 3% for Lima.
Lufthansa 50 kilo, climb to flight level 130.
There's the Amsterdam airport.
Lufthansa 35 Echo, speed 180 knots. Speed 180 knots, Lufthansa 35 Echo.
Altimeters.
Alpine 1 Charlie X-ray,
Standard, standard, and standard. Altimeters checked and set.
Lufthansa 331, contact Amsterdam, 124.880. 124.880, Lufthansa 331, doei. Doei. Lufthansa 50 kilo, turn left heading 070.
No, we didn't do the other time zone runway. I thought that they had actually kicked us over to that, but no.
Lufthansa 9 Lima Victor, expect ILS 18 right, descend to flight level 40. Level 40 ILS, 18 right. Approach, goedenavond, Oscar 161 Alpha.
Hey Josh, welcome aboard.
161 Alpha, hello, expect ILS 18 right, descend to flight level 40. Descend flight level 40, expect 18 right, 161 Alpha. Seabird 74 Lima.
All right, Frankfurt, here we come.
Speed 180 knots.
So if we're going to Frankfurt, where's the best pizza?
50 kilo, report heading to Amsterdam on 124.880.
124.880, confirm Lufthansa 50 kilo.
Affirm, and report to them you're heading.
Report heading then, Lufthansa 50 kilo, thank you very much, bye-bye.
Bye. Air Berlin 441, speed 250 knots.
250 knots for Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 35 Echo, turn left heading 210.
That if he's going to do München to Frankfurt in a BizJet today.
Left 210.
Okay, we just got a little slowdown here.
Hello, MD127.
I wonder if we should put in... I wonder if we should put in the hold. I think we should.
Air Berlin 441, contact Amsterdam radar on 124.880. Report to them your speed restriction.
124.880 for Berlin 441. We'll report our speed. Have a good weekend.
2009 Lima Victor, speed 22.
Climbing flight level 230, Lufthansa 50 kilo.
Good evening, Oscar 319, uniform, speed 300.
FSX Geek is taxiing right now, 8 left, so you got the same one I did.
Descending flight level 100 and 3 or 2 Alpha for 18 right, Austin 319 uniform.
Austin 317 Quebec, speed 250 knots.
And using 250 knots, Austin 317 Quebec.
Emirates 145, direct Martin.
Let you skip Emirates 145.
Amsterdam, good evening. Air Berlin 441, set flight level 130 at 250 knots.
Air Berlin 441, hello. Fly radar heading 070, climb and maintain level 250.
New heading is 070 now for Berlin 441, climbing to flight level 250. All right. Just got bumped off of our course too. Got a slowdown and a turn for vectors. Holy moly, it's already getting entertaining. Let's put the hold in. I think that's the smart thing to do while we got time. It's going to be one of those Frankfurt days, which is good. That's what we like. Okay, coming in here, it would be the hold. Is it Rollis? Okay, it's Rollis.
Photo 70.
Flight plan.
Arctic direct Sierra Papa Lima,
Rollis.
reduce 250 knots, control.
5 Papa.
Airborne 4 for 1, oh navigation, direct NAPRO.
Oh, navigation direct to NAPCO.
Good evening, for Charlie, Columbia, for climbing level 130.
Lufthansa 3 for Charlie, hello, climb level 230.
Okay, this is good. Now let's come back in here. Flight plan.
9,000 flight level 1.
Channel Eastern 772, hello, climb level 250.
Rawless.
Direct Becum, Bravo,
Rawless
Echo, Delta,
and hold, right? Oh, I had the wrong screen up. So it's Rawless, inbound 156.
Lufthansa 50 kilo, climb level
156. There we go. It's left turns.
KLM 782 after Arctic, direct Sierra Papa
And
Lima,
insert.
70.
And we got the hold in just in case we need it. We may not, but at least it takes care of it right now. And if we have to, we could just bypass it. Let's see. NitRam says it's not that busy in Frankfurt right now.
Level 250, descending to
Hey, if it's Friday night, flight simmers are going to Frankfurt.
Golf, hello, cleared Norco 2 Alpha arrival, runway 18 right.
Flights,
Descent,
cabin
level
call.
100, are ahead for you short.
Roger, expect
FSX Geek, we got 2 more flights. We've got Rome to Malta, and then we got Friday night ops. And then we got Friday night ops, so we're going to be busy campers.
Contact approach, 119.055, call for now.
119.055, we call sign schedule for bye-bye.
Lufthansa 331, contact Maastricht, 128.790.
ATC Swede, hey, welcome aboard. I hope it is a beautiful night in Sweden.
Fly radar heading 330.
Fly heading 330, Turkish Control.
That's right.
We're 441, contact Maastricht, 128.790, bye-bye.
128.790 now for Berlin 441. Thanks so much. Have a good weekend.
Right. We want a 50 kilo, same for you. Contact Maastricht, 128.7.
There's Maastricht radar. Yeah, we're finishing up the 007 trip next. Rome to Malta. Or as we've been saying on the 007 flight, Rome. Maastricht radar, good Namen. Berlin 441. Climb into flight level 250 direct to Napro.
Berlin 441, Maastricht identified. Report requested level.
Requested level was flight level 350.
Berlin 441, Roger, climb flight level 350, passing 250, direct Delta Foxtrot 400.
Berlin 441, continue to Napro, continue to flight level 350, but at flight level 250, was that Delta Foxtrot 400?
Correct.
Delta Foxtrot 400 at flight level 250, thank you.
KLM 168.
Manafee has 800 hours on Microsoft Flight Simulator, and there's a new pizza place that's opened a couple weeks ago. AZ, if you have time, take a picture of your new pizza from the place. Put it over on Food on Discord so we can check it out.
Multiple stations. First KLM 844, report speak to Amsterdam 124, destination 80.
Answer for 880 to Amsterdam, KLM.
And direct to Delta Foxtrot 400. There we go, Delta Foxtrot 400. Okay, let's also start getting ready with a couple other things. We got the hold plugged in now.
Transavia 5011, descent flight level 260, as soon as able, speed 310 knots.
Oh, we're going to need the other runway.
333, Maastricht.
Yeah, I was waiting for my call. Everything is the flight level 3.
Berlin 333, Maastricht identified, Derek Bergi.
Derek Bergi, I believe.
KLM 5 Alpha Mike, Maastricht.
Maastricht, KLM 5 Alpha Mike.
Okay, so for 25 right, we need...
Stop at the 320, KLM 5 Alpha Mike.
Lufthansa 331, climb flight level 290, final level.
Let's get our range rings done now. Now's the best time to get it done. So,
Lufthansa 50 kilo, Maastricht.
flight plan. 1L and fix info. It's going to be EDDF, Frankfurt. We're expecting runway 25 right. The opposite direction of 25 right is 066. And I'd like a 5-mile range ring around the runway. Page 2. EDDF 25 right. EDDF 25 right. I would like a 10-mile range ring around the runway. And the last page, EDDF 25 right. And a 25-mile range ring around the runway. Good, back to performance. And we have range rings. So we're all set and ready to go. We're totally prepared. On those seatbelts off for a while, in case somebody back there, you know, had a little bit too much coffee. It's nice and calm tonight.
KLM 84 Alpha, resume all navigation direct to North Crew and descend for 260, cross over 280 below.
Holy moly, it was busy. This is a busy flight. Always ready for a busy flight like this, first flight out of the box. Boy, I can handle that. After the third flight of the day, flight like this gets a little bit like, eek. Especially if you don't want people to yell at you. Carlwyn is back in from New Zealand. Hi, Carlwyn. You went to Madrid. Oh, yeah, that's right. You did a 13-hour flight.
Transavia 3 uniform, contact Rhein 130,
There we are. There's our little baby bus right there. Let's see how many people are coming into Frankfurt. We have 80 arrivals, 65 departures, another 55 flight plans. It is Friday night. We're going to Frankfurt. What could possibly go wrong? Let's see. It's no such thing as a bad pizza. Well, there are those who believe that some pizzas, should they include a piece of fruit on them? Pineapple. That's that. Oh, I also forgot to turn on the camera. Is anyone aware of 2024 Malta scenery? I do have something.
331, clear to Richtwert 1 Alpha arrival, when ready, descend via star, flight level 260.
That's why God invented fingers, so you could pick the fruit off of your pizza.
KLM 84 Alpha.
I'm looking, Russ, to tell you which one I've got. I did load something in. I just don't remember what it is. I'll tell you in a sec. How did those pizzas with pineapple pop in there? Jeff the Hawkeye guy is back. Welcome back in. Doing good. Thanks for coming in, Jeff the Hawkeye guy. It's Frankfurt Friday. There's ATC all over the sim skies of Europe. All right, Russ, let's see here. LMML. I have got a scenery from something called Viking Studios.
Operator, 5 off mic.
Martin and 9442, descend off flight level 260, 2000 feet per minute of data.
Descend now level 26, you got 2000 feet per minute or greater,
Martin and 9442, actually descend only flight level 300 initially and reduce speed 260 now.
Okay, reduce speed 260 and descend level 300, Martin and 9442.
Could be it's the one from Sim Market. No, this one is from Just Sim.
Berlin 441, cleared 6-1 Alpha arrival, when ready descend via star, flight level 260.
When ready, descend via the Dixat 1 Alpha arrival to flight level... I didn't catch the number for Berlin 441.
Berlin 441 via star, flight level 260.
Via the star, flight level 260. Thanks for Berlin 441. So this is apparently it. Yep, this is Viking Nope. And it looks like there's an update for me. It looks like there was an update, so I'm going to go ahead and put that over into Windsailor. And I'm going to put a link in here for you too, so that you can go and get this. And I had better concentrate on this. Okay, flight level 260. Let's just get it done now.
KLM 7 to Bravo, descend flight level 320, 2000 feet per minute of data. Lufthansa 248, contact Maastricht 135, decimal 960.
Oh, it's back, 135,960, with the 100 thank you, bye-bye.
KLM 53 Tango, Maastricht.
KLM 53 Tango, just joined you, hello.
KLM 53 Tango, Maastricht, identified, climb,
so there is a scene range.
Time 350, direct Delta, Foxtrot 400, KLM 53 Tango.
And Lufthansa 2 X-ray estimated a heading turn set up a relative turn, turn right, now heading 0940 sequence.
Uh-oh, people are getting resequenced already.
Heading 09X, go for Lufthansa 2 X-ray.
Lufthansa 2 X-ray, right turn heading 09.
Right turn heading 09X. Lufthansa 2 X-ray.
Martin at 9442, descend flight level 270, 2000 feet per minute of data.
Descend 270, 2000, greater, Martin 9442.
KLM 5 Alpha Mike, report speed to Amsterdam, 124.
Okay, let's get constraints ready to go. We got that ready to go. And they had me hold on to 250 knots. Nobody told me to stop doing that. All right, the update is in. And let's just go over and put those in.
Sorry, say again?
The community folder, and that'll have to do.
Martin at 9442.
And it should copy some new ones in.
Speed 250, Martin Air 9442.
KLM 7 to Bravo, descend flight level 260, 2000 feet per minute of data. Martin at 9442, descend flight level 250 at given rate.
Country rate, descend 250, Martin 94.
Martin 9442, correction, descend flight level 260 at given rate.
260.
Lufthansa 2 X-ray, further right turn heading 180.
Okay, we should be good there.
Berlin 441, contact Langen 124, decimal 730, schöne Landung.
124.730 for Berlin 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend. And that's Langen 124.730. Oh, we got to do destination data. Let's see. And refresh. Langen radar, guten Abend. Air Berlin 441, direct Delta Foxtrot 240, descending to flight level 260 at 250 knots.
Berlin 441, Langen, hello, identified no speed restriction, please set via start for flight level 210.
Send via the star now, flight level 210 for Berlin 441, no speed restriction. You already got it, Russ? Good. All right.
Honda 2 Alpha Whiskey, inbound Delta Lima 241, flight level 70, Honda 2 Alpha Whiskey.
112 Whiskey Langen, hello, identified. Come to flight level 220.
Just bring the map in a click. Holy moly. Okay, oh, and we also
Flight level
did not put in
220,
our arrival data, so we got to do that too. Arrival data is now updated. Arrivals into Frankfurt.
Come to flight level 260. That T31 descent via start to flight level 100, contact Langen 120.805.
Okay, destination data. The altimeter in Frankfurt is 1015. 1015. Our temperature is 19 degrees. Holy cats. Not too hot, not too cold, just right. 260 at 5. 260 at 5 knots is our wind. Transition level, we are transitioning at 60. 60 is our transition level. This is a baby bus. I'd like config 3 on the landing. There's config 3 over here. Descend now via the start of flight level 100, Air Berlin 441. All right. And start. And we're going to do... Minimums are set. Back over here. Now let's see how we're doing on the descent. Our descent is pretty good there. Not
441, radio speed 250 knots.
250 knots now for Air Berlin 441. Jamming on the brakes again. 250. Wow, does the autopilot make it so nice. Krabby, welcome on in. And it said it timed out Russ. Russ, it didn't time me out or something. It was just that thing. They're not talking about doing the hold. So flight plan, I'm getting ready to bump us out of that. Let's get some speed brakes out. We're a little bit heavy.
521, contact Maastricht 128, decimal 7902.
Speed brakes are out. And we're a little high now because they had to speed up and slow down a bit. Ooh, we should go to below for TCAS to keep an eye on airplanes. It's been going. It's actually going well so far, but you know, it's early. What could go wrong, right? Okay, we're a tad high right now. They haven't said to hold. I just deleted the hold. Hold is now gone. Berlin 441, hold is published at Rollis. I've got my speed brakes out, and we're going to catch up with the hold just before Rollis. Got one airplane showing up. It's about 10 miles ahead and to the right. They're a lot harder to see. A lot harder to see here. You're already cleared to flight level 100, Captain Chris, so no hold for you. It would have been flight level 100 at Ospel. So there we go. No hold. And yes, it's only sim pilots that are disappointed. Rush, you're going to give it a try? Maybe what we'll do is as soon as we land in Frankfurt, we'll just do a quick load of this airplane into Malta and see if it works. But that should work okay, Russ. We've been to Malta before a few times. But yeah, Captain Chris, it makes perfect sense. If we're cleared to flight level 100, not going to do the hold. Time for seatbelts. Seatbelts are good. About ready to catch up with our descent path. We'll be coming in at about sunset here. So chances are we're going to get to see the really, really cool lights and stuff of the new Frankfurt city scenery. Here comes our descent deviation indicator. And that's starting to set her up. I'm going to leave my speed brakes out just a little bit longer.
002, radio 5.
Okay, we're 250, everything looks good, so speed brakes, arm them, and auto brakes. Medium. We're good to go there. This looks good, this looks good. Let's see. Oh, Russ, you got a new multi-poo 1.5 years after using the last one. Those are really hard to do, but it's good to go and welcome a new member of the family. Sadly, you know, our fuzzy friends don't get to stay with us very long, do they? And nothing will ever replace the first one, but, you know, it's good to have another member of the family. Fred Ryan has been here for 3 streams. Hey, welcome, welcome.
002, descent via start to flight level 100, radio speed 250 knots.
Passengers enjoying the flight. A little bit of a turn here, and big fluffy clouds. Oh, Frody Wiz, I remember that name. How do you like your new name?
Berlin 441, contact Langen 120.805.
120.805 now for Berlin 441. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
120.805. There we go. And this was Langen radar.
Lufthansa 9er Alpha, speed 220, contact arrival 127.280, constant only. Condor 905 for speed 210.
Okay, we're all set there. Frankfurt, Guten Abend, Air Berlin 441 is descending to flight level 100, maintaining 250 knots.
Lufthansa 5 Papa, descend flight level 80.
Let's see, Warcraft 3, thank you for coming in.
Speedbird 910 November, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1015.
I just speed QNH 1015 to the now 100. Lang radar, data 950 at 7,000 feet, hello.
Delta 9503, hello, climb flight level 130.
130, data 950.
Speedbird 908, reduce speed to 5,000.
10,000 feet.
Air Berlin 441, hello, info hotel, expect ILS Yankee 255.
Expecting the ILS Yankee 25 right for Berlin 441.
Speedbird 910 November.
Only 5 frequencies, just 5? NitRam, only 5 frequencies? Shouldn't we have more like 7 or 10? Hi Dad, game time, good to see ya.
Lufthansa 5 Papa, speed 220, descent level 70.
220,
Condor 905, turn right, heading 070.
Landing lights. Frankfurt, here we come.
Condor 905, right?
Never too late to learn. Fred Rain, if you want to give this a try.
Condor 905, are you still on frequency?
Yes, frequency.
There's our 25-mile range ring, the 10-mile, and the 5-mile range ring.
Berlin 441, speed 230 knots.
230 knots on the speed for Berlin 441. Only 5 frequency changes before we get to chat with Netram.
Good evening, Info Hotel, expect LS Yankee 25 right, speed 250. Condor 905, speed 230 knots.
Hi, MG King. Welcome in. We're just getting ready to start our final approach into Frankfurt. And we need to check our Malta scenery before we reset the sim.
15355, speed break over 98.
Condor 1, Hotel Charlie, hello, climb flightable 90. Condor 905, contact arrival again 127.280, call on.
Arrival
127.280, descent level 6.
No ADC. We got out of Amsterdam on time, which is kind of impressive. There was a lot of airplanes in Amsterdam. Next flight should be pretty chill. So if you'd like to fly with us, it might be a good one for you.
Delta 9503, I say again, contact Langen Radar 124730.
124.730, Delta 9503,
Lufthansa 331, contact arrival 127.280,
Keeping the eyes open to see Frankfurt. The airport is actually directly ahead of us right now. We're going to make a left turn and then come back around into land. Dead Game Time says to hydrate. Perfect time to do it.
Jet 230, speed 220. KLM 53 Tango Heavy, good evening. Info Hotel, expect LS Yankee 255.
Expect ILS Yankee 25 right, KLM 53 Tango.
Krebby, we're doing stage 3 of 007's flight down to the 007 training center in Malta. And there's the airport.
Berlin 441, descent flight level 80.
Descending now, flight level 80, Air Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 002, descent flight level 90, speed 230.
FSX Geek is hydrating today. Don't think that there's going to be an awful lot of ATC on this one. So again, if you're new and want to take the flight with us from Rome to Malta, it should be fairly chill. Okay, lights are all good. Passengers in their seats. Seat belts are on. Arrival data is set. We know transition level was, I believe, 6,000. And the altimeter is 1015. Yep, 6,000.
Berlin 441, reduce speed 220.
220 knots now for Berlin 441. FSX Geek is now at final cruise, and now we should start to be coming into where we'll see some of the Frankfurt scenery here. Hi, Thalo. So we should start to see a little bit of the scenery. And again, it's the city only. We've already got a really nice airport from, I think it's Aerosoft. I might be wrong on that one for the Frankfurt airport. But this is for the city, and it looks pretty good. Well, we're hoping for better.
5 Papa, turn left, heading 140.
And passengers on the right side of the airplane see the airport. Hi, Frankfurt.
Left, 10,
There's somebody taking off right there.
Lufthansa 002, speed 220, descent level 70.
And that's actually our runway right there. It's just disappearing off on the right side.
Air Berlin 441, descent 5,000 feet, KNH 1015.
1015 on the altimeter, descending now 5,000 feet for Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 5, Papa, contact arrival 127.280, caution only in Finland.
127.280, danke, ciao.
Corner 1, Hotel Charlie, climb flight level.
And all of this is the scenery enhancement. There's that stadium over there.
KLM 53 Tango, speed 220.
Speed 220, KLM 53 Tango.
Lufthansa 002, confirm your inbound Delta Foxtrot 411.
Confirm, we're inbound Delta Fox 411.
Air Berlin 441, contact arrival 127.280, caution only.
127280 with the call sign for Berlin 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Thank you. You too.
Yeah, it's really, really good. I mean,
The 331 seems he's breaking off now. You're re-cleared, Isla.
there's the new downtown area. There's that blue building that shows up really good at night. That one is a really nice one there.
Pretty good. And Tower 136,
Frankfurt, good Abend from Air Berlin 441.
Berlin 441, nice to hear your voice again. Descend 5,000, expect 25 right.
Expecting 25 right, descend to 5,000 for Berlin 441.
The 5,000 heading
Hey, H-Pilot, just get ready to land in Frankfurt. Okay, we got control of the speed. Approach mode is active. Let's go ahead and get that out. How about flaps 1? Flaps are 1. Here comes our leading edge slats going out. There they go. Mateo's gardening service came in with H-Pilot. Welcome aboard. Okay, 220 knots, 5,000 feet. Altimeters are checked and set. Auto brakes are set. Speed brakes are set. All we have to do is landing gear and we're good. H-Pilot. There's the airport. There are the airports. Rome to Malta. Unless you're from the UK, and then you would pronounce it Rome. Got some wind turbines down here.
Berlin 441, turn right heading 090.
Right turn 090 for Berlin 441.
Number 002, fly heading 085.
Heading 085.
And there's more Frankfurt.
Speed 170.05.
175.
Okay, anything else to do? Nope.
Berlin 441, turn right heading 160.
Right turn 160 for Berlin 441. 160. So several people, spy pilots, have ordered the new wind control radio. Polyot ordered it, and apparently it's already being shipped.
441 heading 220, cleared out of CX 255.
Continue the turn 220 degrees, cleared for the ILS Yankee 25 right, Berlin 441. LS. Loviz ordered it and says it's being packed. And arm the approach. The approach is armed. Looking good.
Papa Tower is 1365, boy.
And it's snagging the localizer as we come in over Frankfurt. And again, really great views. The lights are starting to come on. Okay, posture check time. So we could actually fly the airplane. I have the airport. I got the runway straight ahead.
Berlin 441, speed 170 until 5.
170 knots until 5 for Berlin 441.
Good and back to Tango.
Brakes.
Tango, hello.
How about wheels?
Listen to 002, turn right heading 160.
Flaps.
Berlin 441, tower 1365, right?
136.5 for Berlin 441. Thanks. Good weekend.
Likewise.
This was an awfully tame arrival into Frankfurt tonight.
JetBlue 30, turn right heading.
Awfully quiet. Nikki, so you ordered it too. Lovis ordered it. Lovis says they're still packing it, so apparently you don't have to wait that long. It looks like it's $85 US for the RMP or the radio panel. Yeah, Mr. Poshmartin, it's really nice having Chase plane, isn't it? Frankfurt Tower, good Abend. Berlin 441 is 10-mile finals for runway 25 right. Number 3 for the runway, Berlin 441. Yay!
Lufthansa 331, runway 25 right, clear to land, 260.
Runway 25 right, clear to land, Lufthansa 331.
Banana 5, continue left
Looking
on Papa,
really
short of
good.
November 11.
Continue left on Papa and hold short of November 11.
Wow.
Banana 5.
That's changed
Cargo
it.
8386, correct departure 136, destination 130. Good evening.
The cargo 836, 136, 130, ciao.
Almost like getting to sit and watch the scenery go by in a real airplane, right? There's the blue building. Let's see, there is a sports stadium. I think we've already passed that. And there's the downtown area there.
2,500.
There's a train station over here, and then we're also going to go past the train station and the Hilton Hotel up here in Frankfurt.
Lufthansa 426, 7260, degree 6 knots, runway 18, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 4 Victor, runway 18, clear for takeoff. Tower, hello, Lufthansa 002, ILS 2.5.
Lufthansa 002, hello, number 3, wind check 260
Number 3, Lufthansa 002.
And
Lufthansa 5
a
Papa, 255.
nice view of the bridges over the river.
Control land, Papa, 5 Papa.
Lufthansa 331, taxi left on Papa.
Lufthansa 331, left on Papa.
Deeper 910 November, cross runway 18, hold short of Yankee, connect 121, decimal 755 for further.
Cross 18 short Yankee 121, 755.
Big block of apartments and stuff here, maybe a school.
Victor, connect departure now 136, 13, good fluke.
And the blue building up here is the Hilton and the train station.
Banana 5, hold short of November 11, connect 8.
But we've seen that before.
755.
Contact exit 11, 755, hold short of November 11. Banana 5.
Turkish 22, you up?
Turkish 22, go ahead.
Good evening, Turkish 22, line up runway 18.
Line up runway 18, Turkish 22.
Flaps 3.
1
Line out, hold short of November 11.
Banana Alpha, connect apron, 121 decimal 755.
121 755, this one's Banana 8. Alpha, thanks for waiting.
Nope, flaps are 3. It's the baby
short of
bus.
November 11.
Vacate left Papa, hold short November 1.
There's the train station.
Turkish 22, wind 260 runway 18, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on runway 18, Turkish 22.
Emmeline 441, wind 260 255, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 25, right, Berlin 441. Taxi light.
331, hold short of November 11, connect apron 121, decimal 755.
All right, butter time, right? Oh yeah, predictions work again, that's right. Hi, AC. Yep, predictions work. Okay, concentrate on landing.
Pilot away from runway 18, Tammy.
Minima.
Landing.
At 230, good evening, number 3, becoming number 2, wind 260 at 6.
100. 50.
KLM 53 Tango, good day on the ILS 25 right.
Can I pass the Tango, good evening, number 3 now, wind 260 at 6.
Number 3, KLM 53 Tango.
A little off to the side there.
Turkish 22, connect departure 136, decimal 130, bye-bye.
136, 130, Turkish 22, yeah.
So the 002, wind 260 at 6, 255, clear to land.
255,
Minus 240. Kind of got blown off to the side there, though.
Egypt 531, Frankfurt Tower, hello. Emmeline 441, welcome, taxi left on Papa, follow the Lufthansa Airbus to hold short of November 11.
Continue left, Papa, follow the Lufthansa Airbus, and we will hold short of November 11 for Berlin 441.
Come 8071, then there's 260 at 6, runway 18, cleared for takeoff.
This was a fast flight. Holy cats.
So the 7 and 6,
It was a really good one, though.
runway 18 behind.
Landing lights, strobes. Wow. Minus 240. It was a little hard, but that's okay. Also kind of got blown off to the side there. Also got blown off to the side. And I started hunting for butter at the end, which is never a good thing to do. It is. This is a fabulous airplane. I see lights. 1, 2, 3 on the left, 1, 2 on the right. So people are already coming in. Okay, LS can go off. Clean that up a little bit. Flaps are up, speed brakes are down, landing gear remains down. Lights are all cleaned up too. And there's our cute little Air Berlin baby bus there. It is. I mean, the night arrivals, and I remember when we first saw that.
So for the Papa, connect apron 121, decimal 755.
121, 755.
That's next for us. But yeah, getting to see all of those lights is really neat.
Some 8071, connect departure 136, decimal 130, bye-bye.
136, time 8071, have a good evening.
The 002, expedite high speed left on Papa.
Left on Papa.
Jet 230, traffic that's about to vacate, wind 260 at 6, clear to land 255.
Traffic is about to vacate. There we go. NetRam, I think I turned the beacon off. So instead of turning off my strobes, I think I also turned the beacon off when I was doing that. So that's why I flipped the beacon back on. Either that or I forgot to turn the beacon on when we pushed back. But I think I remember doing that. I don't know. Ooh, we got to go around. Go around. Somebody went around. Not my fault. I didn't cause that.
Before you stop and make the left turn on Papa, hold short of November 11.
Copy, sorry about
I
that.
hit both of them. Okay, so Nikki, I got it at the same time. Okay, good. Am I sure? No. But
Clear 96 over right, Kevin, 52 Tango.
it depends. There's no brew in the cockpit, AZ, so I'm more than a little bit almost sure. If there were brew in the cockpit, I'd have no clue. I'm not Shirley. Don't call me Shirley.
120.8055.
And I didn't have the chicken or the fish either, but Nikki is sure, and we're going to go with Nikki Fizz because I don't even remember. Okay, now as you're coming over the bridge here, it actually goes up in elevation a little bit, so you're going to need to pump those throttles forward just a little bit to keep your airplane going. Otherwise, you'll just stall out on the bridge.
Runway 18, clear for takeoff. You get there, 531.
Good evening, Lieutenant 732.
And we hold short of November 11.
The 732, good evening after the Egypt Airbus 320, holding now, line up runway 18 and wait. Behind.
Oh, you know what? If we've got an Egypt Air flying along, one of their passengers is probably somebody's mummy.
002, correct apron now, 121, decimal 755, bye-bye. 121, good evening, Lufthansa 6 November, on November.
November 11.
Gute Luft, 6 November.
Rome to Malta, yes. That's right. Pauliot is was accused of being a barista.
Yeah, 425, good enough. It's a 531, correct departure 136, decimal 130, bye-bye.
Departure 136.
That's true. Pauliot does know the price of a cup of coffee.
So the 732, but 260 degree 6 knots, runway 18, please. So take off.
Clear takeoff runway 18, Lufthansa 732.
LM 53 Tango, welcome, turn left on Papa.
Left on Papa, clear and 52 Tango.
Evelyn 441, connect apron 121, decimal 755. Good evening.
121755 for Berlin 441. Good evening to you. Apron, good Abend. Berlin 441 is holding short of November 11.
Lufthansa Air Berlin 441, taxi November 11, Lima, hold short of November 10.
Berlin 441, taxi via November 11, Lima, and we will hold short of November 10. So November 11, we continue and we go this way on Lima. That's the second one. Even though we're cleared to cross over here, always good to look right and left. Make sure nobody's coming on November. There hardly ever is, but it sometimes happens. So look both ways, just like driving a car. You look both ways, right?
Berlin 441, continue Lima, hold short of November 8, apron 121.855.
Continue on November to continue on Lima to November 3, 128.855 for Berlin 441.
Confirm Lima, hold short of November 8.
November 8, confirming Lima for Berlin 441. Thanks.
Hold short of November 8.
Hold short November 8, Berlin 441. AZ, are you enjoying the Substacks? They actually are very, very informative.
Lufthansa 36 Echo, expect up to 4 minutes delay. We have a lot of inbound staff issues.
121855.
Condor 856, ready for taxi.
Condor 856, taxi point 18 via Lima.
Taxi runway 18 via Lima. Condor 856.
11755.
11755.
That's November 10. We're supposed to stop at November 8.
Okay, disregard.
Antihero, this is the payware, and I believe
it's... 6 Alpha Whiskey left November 5 gate Alpha 21.
Oh man, I don't remember. It's a payware though. It is a payware. We stop at November 8, or we actually stop before we bump into this airplane. So let's see, the best way to do this.
Lufthansa 74 Echo, contact apron 121755.
Contact apron 121755.
We have a Dream Scenery, VA Systems,
Lufthansa
VA
988
Systems. I think it's the Aerosoft.
November 7,
I think I'm using the Aerosoft scenery. I just sent a link to the Aerosoft scenery if you would like that. And let's just go and see if there's anything south of here tonight. Usually there isn't, but sometimes. Okay, Italy. We're departing out of Rome. So LIRF, and we're going to Malta. Don't see any ATC, so it's probably just going to be us. So if you're new to VATSIM, this might be a nice flight. It is Aerosoft, Nightwolf. Thank you for popping that in there.
63 Kilo, Roger, call you back shortly. And Lufthansa.
FSX Geek already has one.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie Mike, taxi November 8 gate Alpha 50.
Hi, November 8 gate Alpha 50,
Lufthansa 9988, runway 25 center is in the opposite direction. Taxi left November and
got a big old A380 coming out of the gate over there. Man, that's a big airplane. That's a big airplane.
Lufthansa 331 left November 8 gate Alpha 69er.
I think Nitram, who's been in chat with us today, is the next controller after this. Hi Daniel, welcome back in.
Lufthansa 31 left November 8 gate Alpha 69er.
Mr. Posh Martin says any builds is teasing a development of an A380. Really?
No problem. Lufthansa 6 Alpha Whiskey, very sorry for what he did. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Lufthansa 902 Roger, taxi November 7 and hold short November.
Holy moly! It's getting salty on the radio today.
Lufthansa 5 Papa Alpha 25 taxi Lima November 5.
Okay, somebody did something to irritate somebody. Whoa!
Evelyn 441 on frequency.
Berlin 441 on Lima, holding short of November 8.
Roger, taxi Lima short November 4.
Taxi Lima, hold short November 4, Berlin 441.
United 224 ready.
I know!
United 224 give way to the Lufthansa from the left. Behind him, taxi November 7, Lima
that was
short
so
November 4.
funny. I still think the funniest one, though, was the pilot in Geneva.
Lufthansa 63 Kilo pushback is
that one was one of the best ones, and basically the pilot had to go around, and ATC wants to know why you've gone around, and he said, I effed up. Just, that's it. I effed it up. It was so funny.
I was confused. Lufthansa 6 Victor Romeo.
Hey, wait a minute. I'm the only one that's supposed to be confused
taxi
around
for now
here.
into November 8 and hold short of November.
We hold short of November 4.
Alpha 16 and for now into November 8 hold of November.
And 6 Victor Romeo give way to the KLM Airbus 330 from the left first.
Give way to the KLM.
That's right. When an F-bomb pops out, it really pops out, doesn't it?
Two seconds, KLM 5, 3 Tango, hello, continue Lima short November 4.
I'm afraid not. Frankie, was that the Geneva clip? Frankie Stat, if you put that over in Discord, I'll repost it for
Lufthansa
you.
8 Mike Juliet pushback and startup approved area 1.
Can you? Is that something you can do? Put it in just like chit chat in Discord, and I can snag it from you there.
Multiple stations. Lufthansa 5 Papa taxi Lima November 5 into gate Alpha 25.
Lima November 5 to gate Alpha 5.
Lufthansa 988 continue Lima short November 4.
Cousin Tom has pizza.
Hello, Lufthansa 780, Alpha 52, ready for push start.
Lufthansa 780, pushback, approved phase east.
Push approved phase east, 780.
Stop at November 4.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Charlie, call you. The
Captain Chris made it to the gate, had a very nice landing rate. That was minus 207.
Lufthansa 921 clear of the Boeing 737, continue November 7 short Lima.
When clear of traffic, continue November 7 short Lima.
Ocean 6 Alpha Romeo und
Ocean 6 Alpha Romeo, hello. Continue Lima short November 4.
Lima short November 4, 6 Alpha Romeo.
All right, thank you so much, Frankie. I just reposted it. Thank you for doing that. Okay, there's a nasty word in there, but it was funny.
Air Berlin 441, contact apron 1219er55.
1219er55 for Berlin 441, thanks.
Lufthansa 988, 121.9er55.
121.9, Alpha Victor, contact Tower, 119.905, goodbye. 119.905.
That's November 6, November 5. We're supposed to hold short of November 4. Apron, good Abend. Air Berlin 441's on Lima, supposed to hold short of November 4.
Berlin 441, Frankfurt apron, good. Taxi Lima, hold short of November 3.
Taxi Lima, hold short of November 3. Berlin 441. That one was so funny, though.
KLM 53 Tango 1.
It was great.
KLM 53 Tango, apron, good. Taxi Lima, hold short November 3.
Taxi Lima, hold short November 3.
November 3's over here at the other side of Terminal 1.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha Mike, Texas, taxi.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha Mike, taxi via Lima, hold short of Lima 1.
Taxi via Lima, holding short Lima 1, Lufthansa 4 Alpha Mike.
Lufthansa 6 Tango Romeo, get taxi.
Lufthansa 6 Tango Romeo, taxi left Lima, hold short Lima 1 and contact Tower 118.780, sharp.
Lima 1, 118.78, choose Lufthansa 6 Tango Romeo.
Lufthansa 6 Tango Romeo to confirm, hold short of Lima 1.
Hold short of Lima 1, Lufthansa 6 Tango Romeo.
Apron, good Abend, 6 Alpha Romeo on Lima.
Captain Chris, I'll give you the IC cows in chat here. There you go.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha Mike, contact Tower 118.780, sharp.
118.780, Lufthansa 4 Alpha Mike.
Next one should...
Texas Victor 121 via November 3 and November Blue Line.
Hello, Ocean 6 Alpha Romeo on Lima.
Berlin 441, it's Victor 131 tonight via November 2 and the Blue Line. November 3 and the Blue Line.
Berlin 441, that was partly blocked to confirm. Gate Victor 121.
Stand is Victor 121 via November 3 and the Blue Line.
6 Alpha Romeo, hello, taxi Lima, hold short of November 3.
Always get a nice tour of Frankfurt.
Taxi via Lima, hold short of November 3.
And there is that one. Up, we got a DHL. That's probably Polyot's radio panel going by right there in that DHL.
Hold short Lima 6 and contact Tower 118.780, sharp.
And it's the Blue Line out here. And there's the Blue Line. You can see it popping out really nice.
4 hello, pushback approved, area 2.
Pushback approved, area 2, Emirates 4. Frankfurt apron, hello, Lufthansa 7 Echo, Charlie said, Victor 110, request pushback.
121 is our stand tonight. There's 129.
Straight back, no turn.
128, 127, 126, APU.
Contact via Lima 3.
APU start.
Lufthansa 988 to confirm, full short.
124. We're going to 121.
7988.
123. 122. Watch, it's going to be something else, right?
Continue Lima, full short of Lima 3.
121. There's our gate. And landing right. Nose lights off.
KLM 53 Tango, taxi November 3 and November, gate Echo 2.
November 3 and November to gate Echo 2, KLM 53 Tango.
ATC Swede, did you gift some memberships over on...
November 1, full short of Lima.
Did you gift some memberships over on YouTube? So ATC, you're over on YouTube, but you gifted 5 memberships. Hang on. The alerts are off, but it should have still notified me of that, ATC Swede. Listen, thank you for telling me. Hey, if you got a free membership from ATC Swede, be sure and say thank you. And if you got one of those, that means that you get all of the special videos that I do each day. So ATC Swede, thank you for popping in and telling me. It should have notified me. It didn't, but I will probably see that in just a second. So thank you for doing that. Let's see. I got the APU up and running. So engine 1 and engine 2. That was really nice of you. I'm really new over on YouTube, so thank you for doing something nice over on YouTube. And transponder is off. And reset the rudder trim. Mikey Monkey just did a resub. Hey Mikey, thank you for your resub. Mikey's been here for 2 months. Okay, there goes our fuel pumps. ADIRs 3, 2, and 1. Those are all looking good. Beacon can go off. Seatbelts can go off. Come over here to deboard the plane. But over here at this stand, we're going to need ground power, stairs, and a door. ATC Suite, thank you for popping into chat and telling me that. I really appreciate that. Still figuring out some of the bots and stuff. There really are an awful lot of things, so I really appreciate you taking the extra time to type it in. I think we made it. And there's our cute little Air Berlin baby bus at the gate. And a busy night for sure. Let's see. You can see we got a real tour of Frankfurt here. We always do. Let's see. Touchdown point. How did we do? I was a little off to the side on this one. Yeah, I was also off to the side and missed it. Minus 241.08 Gs. So, not great, not terrible. Not great, not terrible. That looks good over there. And we got a KLM taxiing behind us. I saw Speedbird. There's TUI. Wow, there's a whole bunch of people taxiing behind us. Okay, all of this looks good. Our airplane is stable. Why don't we go and get ready for the James Bond flight? Now, we're not actually taking an airliner on this one. We're going to go to the main menu, and let's also do a quick load in to make sure there was an update for the scenery. So let's just make sure it works. LMML. We want to make sure that the Malta scenery works before we actually go there. And here's the Malta airport. And this is if you were watching, James Bond game has come out. And the James Bond game the first thing that happened was 007 went to training school. And they have the training school down here at Malta. Frankie, no idea yet. I was gonna, let's see, no idea where government airplanes park. So let's just, we're checking out the scenery. So let's just grab a spot and just make sure that the runways work. And while we're waiting with that, we can come over here. There was my taxi in. And we don't need this gate anymore. We don't need this anymore. Or that. And we are done with the first flight there. Perfect timing. This is a freeware scenery from flightsim.to. Flightsim.to. Looks like it's pretty much default scenery here. Does look like default stuff. I usually on one of these airplanes wait until it connects over there. Looks like there's some stuff over there. That all looks like it's default though. Could be because I did the update in the middle of the flight. Maybe we ought to check it out. So let's come over here and let's just see what it says. Well, let's just go ahead and blow out of this. It's not the longest of flights here. Some taxiway signs are painted on the ground. Yeah, okay, stretch. Again, if you are new to VATSIM, there's not any ATC here. This is a good opportunity for you to come and join us on this flight. So Rome to Malta. Ooh, there's ground and ADA's over in Athens tonight. Daniel says to hydrate, and if you're flying with me, ought to hydrate too, especially if it's summertime outside your place. What is the name of the first? Oh, the departure airport, Menifee. It's Rome. Unless you have not watched Monty Python, then it's just plain Rome. Just plain Rome. But if you've watched Monty Python, it's Rome. Thalo cannot think about Malta without thinking about Jodan Baker. I think for me, Jodan Baker's more Mitchell. I think it's just Mitchell for me.
Welcome aboard.
Talking Mystery Science Theater 3000. Kevin just did a follow on the channel. Hey Kevin, thanks for coming in. Oh yes, you have to do an eyebrow lift. Rome, you've got to do an eyebrow lift. Because Michael, you know, it's the way Michael Palin did it, right? It's the way Michael Palin. Okay, so our flight for this one, as it loads, sim brief. Daniel is taking the iFly 737 MAX. New flight. And this is going to be a KRH flight. KRH, we are at LIRF, and we're going to LMML. This is going to be an A321 for the government airplane, and the call sign is Sparrowhawk. There we go. Runway 25, runway 05. Let's see, LIRF. So runway 25 is this other thing over there. That sounds pretty good. And yeah, we'll just go ahead and grab a spot here. I think the government ramp was over off to the right. Looks like Russ is going to fly a Scandinavian 441, a Scandinavian 209. So my guess is those are probably pretty good runways. Let's see, kilograms. We don't need any extra taxi. Let's do 15 minutes of extra fuel just in case something happens. Just in case. So that looks pretty good. Let's see, Jack Wade. Final Justice. Yeah, it's Mitchell in Malta. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's see, Agent ATC Swede is now a member. There we go. I finally got those going. ATC Swede, thanks for punching the button to make sure that that works. We have alerts going. And again, thank you for gifting 5 memberships over on YouTube. All right, this looks good. We're gonna need... actually, you really won't need a flight plan, but it's just nice to have one on your desktop. In case. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. The other thing we might want to think about doing is changing the time on this flight and make it a sunset arrival into Malta. Flightable 370. That's probably okay. 370. We're pre-filed on VATSIM. Thalos saw Red Zone Cuba today. Yeah. Some of the Mystery Science Theater movies do hurt your soul, don't they? Not kidding. Anchorage to Budapest? Holy cats, that's a long one. You need a long haul. ATC, would we go ZRH to Gothenburg? Sure. Any one of those would be nice. Okay, this all looks good. LIRF. You know what we should have done is we should have taken off from Naples, because surely 007 would have gone over to Naples for pizza, right? I mean, really. Let's see. Did we get the correct flight plan over here just in case? Yep, we did. Okay, we got that one just in case. Hey, it's not Brosi is back in chat. Hello, welcome back in. All right, let's copy this. And just want to put those over in notes. There we go. Gotta have those. Now we need to clear out notes while we're waiting on the sim. So we don't need our squawk code anymore. That was a really good flight down from Amsterdam to Frankfurt. And let's clear out flight level 60. Okay, that looks good too. Slide that over there. Has 007 never had pizza? Good evening, Toril. Welcome back. Toril's checking in from Norway. So let's see. I hope I got those right. So you're to ZRH. I'm not that good with the 3-letter codes. I'm better with the 4-letter codes. And even those I'm a little bad at. But it sounds like up to Oslo. .007 has never had pizza? What on earth is wrong with that spy? Almost done loading, and I do want to go and just check the other airport. Thalo has forgotten something. I don't think I've ever seen him, you know, of course, you know, 007's going to have, you know, caviar and Bollinger. Annie is back in chat. Welcome aboard. ENGM. So, Toro, that was Norway. I don't remember ATC Suite. I don't remember ZRH. Would you remind me what ZRH is? ZRH to Oslo. Do they make caviar pizza? Zurich. So that would be Zurich to Oslo. See how far that is. We got time. All right. That's Gardermoen. No, that's Geneva, not Zurich. That's a pretty long haul kind of a flight there. That's like 800 miles. We might want to break that up with something. I chose Geneva, not Zurich, but still. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go, and I'm just going to check in here and see what it looks like. So let's see if Rome loaded in. LIRF. Rome is good. LMML. That one did install by Viking Studios. So let's see what happens here. I'm going to just test it out real quick. Anywhere to Nice is nice. No banana. Those are always Nice flights. Nice flights. All right, let's just make sure that the airport loaded. We'll go back to Rome in a second, but if we're going to do this, we ought to make sure the airport works. I think the terminal is down here. Looks like all this is basically a, it looks like it's basically just default with maybe some extra taxiways. So it's being a little bit bratty. I should fly the A400 or A400. We've flown that a few times. One of the things that we kind of noticed is it's a little heavy on frame rates, but we haven't taken it out in quite a while, AZ. The A400, that's the propeller Airbus for military stuff. So we haven't done that one in a while. We did the ATR yesterday, and it actually was a really good flight. It was a really good flight, the ATR flight. Okay, I think that's at least workable, so we can go and do this. Let's go to Rome. We don't go there that often, and yeah, the Just Sim scenery might be a bit much, Captain Chris. That's and I am trying to, you know, encourage a little bit of savings here, just because the economy is so crazy. LIRF. Fumicino. And we came over to this area here. CPEKCH down to LSCH. Just the economy. Well, okay, everything's crazy right now, but I'm trying to set a little bit of an example that says, hey, you know, let's all try and save just a little bit of money in case, you know, the economy gets worse. All right, and I went over, I was thinking that this was the government ramp here. Because this is a government airplane. Let's see, Captain Chris is going to take the C680 on this flight. CPA-EKCH2 LSCH. No CTAF in Italy. El Presidente just followed the channel over on Twitch. Thank you. Okay, well, we're just waiting for this. I think maybe this isn't the government ramp. This looks more like the cargo ramp. Well, that's okay because 007's got to maintain low profile. .007 needs to do a low profile here. 83 degrees Fahrenheit, 28 degrees Celsius. I don't think it's going to get much hotter than that. Tomorrow's going to be a really hot day here, though. It's going to be a hot one for sure. All right, I think we ought to change the time here. FSX Geek is about to arrive in Barcelona. Hey, Carlos, welcome back. Thanks for coming in. We are in Rome. So at the beginning of the James Bond game, the new one that just came out, 007 has to go to a training center down in Malta. So we started at a government airport, Brize Norton in the UK. We went to Berlin, we went to Rome, and now we're going to do the last flight in 007's training down to the training center. Let's get in the cockpit. Okay, before anything else, let's get the top menu. Click the cute little cloud. I'm going to go custom. And we're going to roll the clock back a little here so that we're not just doing the whole flight in the middle of the dark. That's a little great. I have totally forgotten that, haven't I? I have forgotten all of those things. Thanks for the reminder. All right, I will put my flight plan in chat for you. And I will also change the title on Twitch. And then we also should keep an eye open out for the ATC and other places too for the Friday night ops. Okay, first step, Phoenix app, and tap to import. It's going to be upset about the time, just ignore it. Just ignore the time. Okay, no jetways here. 007 needs some stairs. Let's also get the cargo doors open and the 1L door open. And this is a real government airplane that 007 might have to transport. Is the LI... Oh, the default. Yeah, the default's not very good here. Let's get on VATSIM, because I just forgot that. ATC, how about Frankfurt? Frankfurt to... I see you just did a super chat. You didn't have to super chat. The old Frankfurt to Zurich. We can do those two. But yeah, those would be really nice. Thank you for a super chat. That was awful nice of you. I'm glad that that alert works. But yeah, Frankfurt to Zurich is a very easily done flight. All right, this is going to be KRH, and it's an A321. But yeah, ATC Swede, which day would you like to do that? Joe Compare says posture check, and Polyot has arrived. Aloha. Aloha, aloha. Toomey is in chat. Welcome aboard. Bonjour AZ. Nope, that was for Polyat. Yeah, which day would you like to do something like that, ATC Swede? And you'd like to go into Zurich, you said. Polyat says, what a week. Well, if I remember correctly, you were on the bench this week. So I'm guessing right now you're kind of happy it's the weekend. Open up one of your favorite beverages, sit back, and we will do a government flight with 007. Okay, we're good to go there. Yeah, what would be a good day, ATC Suite? Carlos, what is ElevateX? It's what puts all the data at the top of the screen up there. It also keeps track of all of your flights, and if you're a live streamer, it's how you get to do landing elevations. ATC Suite, any day? How about tomorrow's flight? I don't know what airplane I'm going to fly. So Frankfurt, EDDF, and you want to go to, you said Zurich. And Zurich LSCH. I'm going to make that our first one because I don't have anything for our first flight tomorrow. Captain Chris says we could take a Swiss A320 on that. Will we get any Swiss chocolate? I'm not doing it unless we get Swiss chocolate. All right, just let me go and put that over on the schedule page. Otherwise, that could be a problem. Okay, cool. I was trying to figure out a first one for tomorrow, so that should be great. There's also VATSIM ATC in Miami tomorrow, too. Hey, Laxon, welcome aboard. Good to see you. ATC Swedes, so we should fly Swiss. I think I've got an A321 set up for Swiss right now. Okay, Captain Chris says there would also same chocolate as a DLH flight, just in red paper with the Swiss logo on it. BYOC, bring your own chocolate. Yep, okay. I think we're ready to do the flight. Let's get 007 to training camp right now. All of these doors are open. Let's go and turn power on the plane. It would be Lufthansa Group chocolate. That would be hydrate and drink. And Joe Compare said to do a posture check 4 minutes ago. If it's okay, I'm going to stretch a little bit. Muscles are tight. We'll kind of swap out that for that. All right, this all looks really good. Let's just have a look at these. I haven't done this. Jim's going to do an Edelweiss flight. So I'm just going to go and grab some charts to see. So LIRF. It's a South SID. Uh-oh. Microsoft Flight Simulator just crashed. Sometimes this thing will crash when you're trying to do charts. I don't know what it does that, but sometimes you get a bad chart problem. Sometimes there's a chart problem like that. I don't know what causes it, but it really just freaks out and you just got to reload. There's nothing else you can do. And it's when you activate the charts that's a problem. So let's try it again, because we love loading stuff. Let's see. Polyot, have you been tracking your package on DHL? Is it gonna go? Is it going on a big route right now? Sometimes when Polyot orders from Wind Control, it gets to go on a really nice global tour, like all over the place, including places that make no sense. I don't know if it's actually made it yet to Australia, but yeah, I wonder if that's happened. Polyot ordered the radio panel. Loviz ordered it. It might actually go to Narnia. Could do that. Or maybe the moon of Endor. Let's see. ATC Swede loves Italy. You are going to retire to the island of Sardinia? Is the one you want to retire to? I guess you've probably already been there, so you know what it looks like, right? You've checked it out? Yep. Nothing like getting to sit back and watch the sim load again. Thalos says the Ewoks have stolen a parcel. Okay, that song stopped pretty quick. We've also got to keep an eye on some ATC and start thinking about which part of Friday Night Ops we want to do. There's Friday Night Ops in Salt Lake and Washington. There's also friends doing ATC in San Diego today. So we could do Salt Lake to some place, or we could go into Washington. Looks like Houston's already up today. Colorado Springs is up. That's nice. But the VATSIM event is actually, I don't know if it's between both of them. I mean, it's only 1700 to 2100 Zulu. I don't think you could fly between them. Salt Lake might not be as busy. I would think that, yes, the busiest one will probably be Washington. But that's Friday Night Ops tonight. I just put a link into chat if you'd like to check that out. Ground has popped up at LIRF. Let's see what ground said. Moose is going to go to the DC area. Manaphy is about ready to land in Frankfurt. LIRF departures. We're departing runway 25. That's our planned runway. So we're good to go there. And I'm going to come onto this apron over here. Manaphy, I was going to warn you about all sorts of butter on the runway from my landing in Frankfurt, but then I remembered that I didn't leave butter on the runway. So no need to worry about slipping and sliding down the runway. It was a good Frankfurt Friday, though. I didn't think we were going to get out of Amsterdam as quick, though. I figured we'd be on the ground in Amsterdam a lot longer. Let's see if we've got any warnings about any tolls. Nope. No unpaid tolls today in a state that doesn't have any tolls. Senor Tomas, you are pushing back. Ground controller's got a tight schedule. Sounds good. We can start this pretty quick. I think we're topping out at about 84 today, although it says 89 for the high here in town. Ooh, wow, air quality's popped up to 51. Air quality's starting to drop. Started there as a tour guide for a year in the 90s, and you've been there ever since. Oh, you're talking about the Italian island that you want to retire to? LIRF. Fumezzino. I'm going to go to this one because there's an airplane on the other side. Hi, Ministry. Welcome aboard. Interesting that it popped the cloud back in. Diamond Mike has arrived too. Welcome back, Diamond Mike. Maybe we should leave the airplane like this. Although I'd rather fly during the day. Let's try it again. I wonder if it didn't like that. All right, let's try this again. It blew up when we tried to do charts. Wonder if FATSIM will let us on. And we are flying as Sparrowhawk 441, so that's KRH. KRH, we can stick with an Airbus hat. KRH 441, A321. Let's power the plane up. Diogo, welcome back to you. I totally mispronounced your name, sorry. Nav and logo lights. Emergency exit lights. Overhead integrated lighting. Airplane starts up. Integrated lighting can go up there. And all that looks good. My flights, it's loaded in. Let's come over here and see if it's going to blow up again. So airport charts, I wanted to get rid of the Code F flight. That's where it blew up yesterday, so the last time. AGC. Okay, that looks good. Departure is SID South RNAV overlay transitions. SID South RNAV overlay transitions. This is the one that we want. And we want this over here. It's the Roten 8 Alpha departure. So let's go get that and make sure that we have this down. Roten 8 Alpha. Roten 8 Alpha. Okay, so according to this, these are not actual cleared altitudes. Okay, so starred, we should have everything that we need. Airport ground and the transitions. Now let's go into our arrival. We're not doing any stars, it looks like. So arrivals. Doesn't say arrivals here. So instrument approaches. We're expecting runway 5. There's an RNP, that's about it. So an RNAV arrival. Okay, so we're coming in from up north, so probably we're going to want the MEDM arrival in there on that one. We're expecting runway 5. So runway 5, there's hangars over there. There's the international terminal there. There's cargo there. That is apron 8 and 9. Okay, so we'll just use that. That should work for us too. Now then, it's an A321. Sometimes it puts a lot of people in the airplane, so go back to Phoenix. Ground services, all of our doors are open. Aboard, Agent. By the way, just did a follow on the channel. Thanks, by the way. Let's start loading. Okay, we can go and start doing other airplane things. So, flight management guidance control. Clear the alert over there. Come over on this side, do ATSU. Air operations, flight init, and begin our knitting. I got a load sheet. Okay, we need to talk to ground to get a clearance. 121.9. I'm going to doubt that they have preconditioned air here. So let's go ahead and open up the APU. Get some APU. Manafee landed with a minus 221 into Frankfurt. And that is Manafee's very first Frankfurt Friday. Holy moly, 3 cheers for Manafee. Your first one? Hey, that's kind of a big deal. When you get your first Frankfurt Friday under your belt, that is not easy. Frankfurt Friday is a hard one. 3 cheers. Good job. How was it? Were you crazy? You're going to log on when airborne. You couldn't get around ground to answer your clearance request? Really? Okay. All right, this is KRH 441. Let's go and get wind data. Sorry, Russ. I wonder what happened there.
Box Echo 1.25 via Golf, November Golf, November Bravo.
Correct. Itaro 735 is a copy.
Affirmative, Itaro 735.
0735 Info Bravo, clear destination, Linate, Heading 5 Alpha departure, Giro 9er Golf transition, runway 25.
Cost index is 6. 37,000 feet.
Get destination is flight 95 Alpha.
Page 2.
9 Golf,
64.3 is our zero fuel weight.
0735, repair correct.
25.6.
Mike Tango, continue taxiing Echo Golf, Hotel November Zulu, Stanford 06.
And I'm going to accept those numbers. And let's do weights. Messi is back in chat.
Hello, good evening, 384, stand 709er with Bravo on board, requesting Alpha clearance to Tel Aviv as filed.
Eral 384 Fima Roger, standby number 1, prepare Itaro 650 Fima. Lufthansa for Tango, for Mike Tango to Bronx taxiway, please on position.
Okay, that looks good. All of the numbers are there. Messi, we are back in Rome, and we're completing a 2-hop flight that we started last week at Bryce Norton Airport. And we went from Bryce Norton to Berlin. And then after Berlin, we came down here to Rome. And now we're taking 007 out to the training facility for 007s at Malta. And that's what we got going on there. And we're at Fiumicino. Nav, and nav. Crew supply of oxygen. It's the Zebras. Captain Chris says get ready for another one. Thanks, Captain Chris. XIBOIS 5 Alpha.
Papa Roger, stand by, break Lufthansa for Mike Tango.
Let's go and get that one. Thanks, Captain Chris. And there is a Roten 8 Alpha transition, okay?
To Hotel Mike, Taxi Echo Golf, Hotel Short November Charlie.
Aircraft November 1, Hotel Echo Charlie,
November Charlie, Short November Charlie.
Short November Charlie, Mike.
Lufthansa for Mike Tango, Taxi November Golf, Hotel November Zulu, Stanford 06.
But we need these transition pages.
Flag 4 to Papa, behind the traffic in front of you, passing on your right, continue taxi November Golf, November Bravo 425.
Zebras 5 Alpha. Okay, so this is going to be RNAV sits here. So off the runway, we make a nice gentle turn, and out we go.
Lufthansa closer, Mike, traffic company caller A321 in front of you inside.
Roger that, I see the kind of aircraft right
Lufthansa to Hotel Mike Roger, continue Hotel November Golf, Stanford 09er.
Continue November Golf, 09er. Mike.
Cross the pond and cross the land. Manaphy, you're really doing good.
Itaro 650 Ivy, just to confirming facing east.
Unfortunately, yes.
Roger, no problem. Itaro 650 taxi Mike.
Highwayman, good to see you. You need some bad jokes and serenity. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in.
Negative for the moment is holding point Alpha runway 25, then I will pass you over the Unicom and you will make the process turn on this direction.
Correction, you're right. Holding point Alpha runway 27, 060.
For 2 Papa and for the RCC available monitor advisory 1.8 cm.
Looks like we're going to be here for a little bit.
Thank you. LL 384, few may ready copy.
Ready copy, LL 384.
LL 384, clear info Bravo, clear destination, Xibri 5 Alpha departure, Riffy 9er Golf transition, runway 25, initial climb 4000, squawk 1225, and advise you meet runway 16 right for departure.
All of our passengers are aboard, so we're just waiting for clearance and paperwork and stuff.
For another golf transition, runway 25, climb 4000 feet, squawk 1225, and we might be able.
Highwayman, it's a special government airplane. It's a special government airplane that the British government flies. Now they're flying a Neo. We don't have a Neo for this one, so it's just a basic A321 from Phoenix. But there we go.
0735 from Santa Cruz, 03, push.
0735, push it for room to the release point 41, KNH 104.
Push it, release up to the release point 41.
Daniel's doing one of the Neos today. From Messina Ground, hi there from Sparrowhawk 441 and A321 at stand 103. Information, Delta's aboard requesting clearance to Malta.
Sparrowhawk 441, female hello. Info Bravo, cleared Malta, TCP 5 Alpha departure, route 8 Alpha transition, runway 25, initial climb 4000, squawk 1217.
Sparrowhawk 441, we're going to Malta from runway 25 on the Seabury 5 Alpha departure with the Roten 8 Alpha transition. Our initial climb's 4,000 feet, squawking 1217.
Sparrowhawk 441, repeat correct, preparing leader 0650
Captain Chris, thank you for the Seabury 5 Alpha transition. It would have been bad. Thank you for that. Oh my gosh, we got that done. Okay, let's turn that down a little bit and get a little bit of calm, cool, and collected here in the cockpit. All of this is looking good. Let's go ahead and put in our flight plan and get out of here. Okay, LIRF. Departure is runway 25. We are planning to get the Roten 8 Alpha. Okay, so it's the Seabury 5 Alpha here. Seabury 5 Alpha. And then Roten is going to be over here. Rota 8 Alpha. That's the one on the top. And insert. Okay, we got that one. You got the correct read, Brack. Oh my gosh, that was really nice of you. Coming into LMML, our arrival is going to be the RNAV for runway 05. No stars coming in, but we do have a VIA. And I think it was Bevim, but I don't remember. I want to come in on the north side. No, it's Medem. It's Medem is the transition we'll do. And insert. And that looks great. Let's go back to init page B. And we have a final load sheet. Our final load sheet says 64.3. That's what we plugged in. And our center of gravity says 25.6. Hey, we plugged that in too. The computer says we need 7.9 tons of fuel. I boarded 9.08 because, you know, make all the chicken sounds you want. We don't want to run out of fuel. Performance. Daniel is already up in the air. All right, let's come on over here. We've got an APU up and running. Passengers are aboard. Let's do seatbelts. External power off, fuel pumps can go on. Let's go to Phoenix. Ground services. I'm going to disconnect ground power. Parking brakes are on. I'm going to remove my chocks. I'm going to come over here and do a fast departure perf. Will we do DCA? Right now, we're kind of waiting to see. We think that it's either Salt Lake or DC. And I'm not sure where we want to do that. Sync the weather. Calculate. Send to. FSX Geek is already on the to Barcelona. Nav accuracy is upgraded. GPS primary is set. We did get a squawk code 1217. $4,000 is an initial climb clearance. That looks good too. Seatbelts are good. Let's have GSX prepare for us for pushback and start. How do we do fixes? You mean like the little range rings and stuff that we do on approach? I will be doing that on this one. Unless I forget, and if I forget, you know, hit me on the head with paper. I'm going to get on their frequency.
Channel 3 to 4 on 40 receive bell monitor advisory 122 decimal 8, yeah.
122 decimal 8, X-ray 15, yeah.
Thank you for flying here.
Almost time to go. From ground, hello again from Sparrowhawk 441 at stand 103. Information Delta remains aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
Sparrowhawk 441, push approved, facing north, release point 10, sorry, correction, QH 1014.
1014 in the altimeter. Push and start is approved, facing north.
Sparrowhawk 441, pay attention to the Charlie 680 pushing on your right.
November 300 Romeo, roger.
Beacon is on. I forgot that the last time. Seatbelts are on. Out we go. AI Creations, we made it to the weekend. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we're not going to push into the little biz jet there. No change in the altimeter. AI Creations, thanks for coming by. Starting engine 1.
Al 384 taxi holding point runway 25 via Mike Roman Bravo.
Parking brakes on.
Taxi holding point runway 25 via Mike.
And we got a good start on engine number 1. Starting engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts. And that looks really good.
Nearest to you.
I wonder if they're serving vodka martinis shaken, not stirred on this flight. You know, if we fly through turbulence, you won't have to shake your vodka martini as much on this flight. It would be naturally shaken. Here comes our crew chief holding the gear pin. He's going to hold it up, show us the gear pin. Hey, there's the gear pin. Always good to see that. And as we look out there, we can look down in here, and there's a nice wave. And that was really nice. Starter back to normal. Starter's back to normal. We're done with the APU bleed and the APU. And it's going to be controllers here. It's been a while since we've been to Dublin. I don't know that we've actually done any flights to Cork, which is surprising because I'm practically certain that after a really dumb joke, there's got to have been somebody that would have told me to put a cork in it. Flaps 2. Speed brakes. Auto brakes.
Altitude 4 passing Bravo 3, monitor advisory 122.8.
After Bravo 3, 122, advisory 128. Thank you very much for service for Altitude 4.
Thank you for flying here. Bye-bye.
Fuma ground, hello again. Sparrowhawk 441 pushed and started facing north up on that northeast apron, ready for taxi.
Sparrowhawk 441, stand by number 1, traffic in front of you.
Uh-oh, there's an airplane in front of us. Where's that airplane? Ah, there they are. We're waiting for this plane. A business jet. Hey, what do you mean waiting for a business jet? This is 007's airplane. That's 007 doesn't wait for biz jets. No, 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 no. All right, fine. We can hydrate while we're waiting for the biz jet. We can hydrate. BizJet's taking kind of a long time too, isn't it? I wonder if they have a mushy nose wheel. Oh, that's the El Al that we heard calling in. They were thinking of hiring Paul Simon to do the official airline jingle, but he didn't want to rewrite the song You Can Call Me Al. Big airplane, yep.
Taxi Delta Mike to holding time runway 25, November 313 Charlie Romeo.
November 313 Charlie Romeo, passing Delta Mike 1, switch advisory 127 ACM.
Passing Delta Mike 1, switching over to advisory 122.8, November 313 Charlie Romeo.
Sparrowhawk 441, follow the Charlie 680 in front of you.
Sparrowhawk 441, we will follow that airplane. Follow that plane.
441, same thing for you, passing Delta Mike 1, switch advisory 128.
122.8 once we pass Delta Mike 1 for Sparrowhawk 441. AI Creations is waiting for 32 gigabytes of RAM. FS6 Geek had a really nice landing, right? Takeoff config check. Should we get up really, really close to this business jet?
Traffic at update for departure 55 kilo.
Okay, there's Delta Mike 1. Looks like we've got landing traffic that just came in. That was the runway that we landed on. Hey, ATC Swede, this looks like a Swiss airplane. It is. That means they get fancy Swiss chocolates for landing.
Right, climbing 311-210. Doing the direct on GDL 1035.
All right, parking brake here. We're just waiting for the biz jet to depart the scene of the crime. Make sure GSX is turned off. Turn off the top menu.
Commercial traffic, November 313 Charlie Romeo, taken off runway 25, Express 5 Alpha, departure, Commercial.
There it goes. Strobes. Landing lights ready to go. A little bit of throttle. E321 does not usually just start taking off on a thrust idle taxi. All right, there's the airplane. So there's an airplane that's taken off. There's 7 miles down. Here's the one that just took off. So we'll wait till this airplane gets a little bit down.
Commercial traffic, November 313 Charlie Romeo, clear for runway 25, passing 5,000 feet, Commercial.
So we can use the TCAS so that we can space ourselves out and get about, 7.5 to 10 miles, and that would really help us out on our landing. Actually, it looks like they're doing a different departure. They're not doing this one. Let's just wait a little bit and see if they make the turn. Once it passes the 7.5 mile range ring, though, probably pretty good. I think they're doing something other than that. I think we can go. Landing lights on. Final cabin call. Let's get ready to rumble. Throttle's up halfway. As the engines stabilize, start the clock. Engines are stable. Now the throttle goes past CL to flex.
Traffic, November 313 Charlie Romeo, landing cycle with 450 by the 6.5 miles per hour from 8 Alpha transition.
It didn't do the turn. V1, hands are off the throttles and rotate. Fumicino traffic. Sparrowhawk 441 is clear of runway 25, departing out over the water. Happy landings, Fumicino. Guam radar got during a typhoon. Luke says winds were gusting up to 100 knots, and it was so windy that they couldn't even. It wouldn't even record the wind anymore. Luke did a C700 for taxiing and it was next to impossible. Really? Because of those real strong winds? And lever climb. So lever climb, if you're new to flight sim, that means we're going to take the start thrust levers and it's in flex. We're going to say CL. Climb. Full laps 1. You can see the flap mechanism spinning. And full laps up. There they go. And just spinning, spinning, spinning. We're in the wing, the right wing. If we come on pier, you can see there's the wingtip. And there's the fuselage. So that gives you an idea of where it is that we are. Speed's coming up nice. 122.8. You crashed on a 40, short funnels, 50 knot wind shear. Those real super duper strong winds, they're actually really hard to manage. Okay, let's just go and clear ourselves up to flight level 370. We're good to go over there. We have plenty of fuel. 007 is sitting back wondering where the vodka martinis are.
We recommend
and the caviar.
Whenever you are seated. Toilets are located at each end of the cabin. Remember that smoking is not permitted at any time. This includes e-cigarettes. In just a few moments.
So Captain Chris's airplane did not do the final turn, did not do the initial turn. Let's see. What could do that? The autopilot had a nutty. UK Live London is in chat. Welcome aboard. And let's come over here. And standard altimeter, and standard altimeter. I haven't done that yet, UK Live London. But Polyot has, Loviz has, and I think one other person in chat has ordered it. Lots of excitement about it. It looks like it's about $85 US, so that's not so bad. El Pikachu has been here for 5 continuous streams. Thank you for coming in, El Pikachu. We are 300 and, is that a 3 or a 9? 390 miles from Malta. UK Live, you've already ordered it and it's going to be delivered on the 10th. No kidding. So today is the 5th. According to my advanced calculations, I guess that means you got 5 days and it'll be there. Are you already tracking it? You messed the Zebri and did Sosa. You forgot the departure changes. Okay. Oh, for the number of times I've forgotten to, do the departure changes the way they're supposed to be done. And out we go. 10,000 feet, landing lights. Nose light. 10,000 foot cabin call. Seatbelts because 007's back there and 007 wants to go prowling around the cabin. Because, you know, prowling. This is what everybody's talking about. It's the wind control radio panel. So this is it right here. Control C, and I'll put a link in if you want to see. It's available for, I'm on the US, so I guess it's pre-ordering right now. 85 US dollars, that's not so bad. And it looks like it's a really, really nice panel. Really nice panel here. I think a lot of people are going to enjoy this. I'm also really looking forward to, ooh, look at that. High fidelity power switch, dual concentric knobs, dials. I'm in the US, so I don't think I can get it from the global store. I think because of all the insanity in the world, I can only get mine from the US store. Can't you get it for free from Wind Control? I'm not quite that big as far as a live streamer to be able to get things like that. Plus, generally, I've kind of been one of those that doesn't, you know, yeah, I'd love to sponsors and all that other stuff, but if all of a sudden, let's say somebody wants to sponsor me and send something free or something like that, and it arrives and it's crap, I would feel weird about, you know, saying that, hey, this is really not all that great, especially if somebody took the time to send it out and sponsor and stuff. So right now I basically just sort of, you know, keep the live stream going with, you know, donations and subscribers and memberships. And that way there's just never any confusion. You know, if I say, oh wow, this is the coolest thing in the world, you know I think it's the coolest thing in the world. Captain Chris got the pedestal from Rosefire. It will fit all the panels from Windwing. You purchased the weather radar too. Really? So you can mix and match between wind control, and you can do, you can put Rosefire stuff and wind control together. That's really neat. Yeah, they're also sponsored and all. And I'm sure at some point in time I could have started doing that, but I just thought it was more important to always just, you know, if I say I love it and it's great, yeah, I do. It's not because somebody paid me to do it. Estimated fuel on board to land is going to be good. Exactly. Rosefire also now has an app to control their panels. Really? So they've got an app too. I wonder which one is going to be better, the SimApp Pro app or the Rosefire one. Has anybody seen if the upper panels are going to come with like a desk clamp to put the upper panel in the proper position for an upper panel? After the honeymoon, you're going to order the radio panel and the TCAS by Wind Control. And then everything will come together. Next from Wind Control is the yeah, it's like $300 US. It's like $300 US for that upper panel, which is sort of like, wow, because that upper panel looks like it's pretty amazing. And there's our departure. Climb is good. FSX Geek has arrived at the gate. I'm going to do wing lights just for a little extra visibility here. Yeah, it's a full-sized panel. That's just amazing to me. Have they actually got the overhead panel showing up yet? There's the TCAS. There's the rudder pedals. There's the gear handle. There's an ECAM. There's the throttles. There's a Boeing. There's McDo's. Joysticks and the FCU. I'm told that the military hardware for the military airplanes is really pretty good too. They're going to announce, oh, the upper panel? Really? They're going to announce that next week. Okay, so it's not in here yet. One of the things that they said you could also do is you could do like 3 of the throttle desk clamps, and that way you can mount everything to those, including the radio panels, the transponder, and everything else. Okay, everybody's on the way down. I would imagine, so the last time that our friends from Wind Control started chatting up stuff, they impressed a lot of people at the last expo. And my guess is it's going to be pretty amazing this time. Okay, seatbelts are all off. I've got strobe, beacon, wing, and nav lights. Landing lights, nose lights are off. Seatbelts are off. Cabin is pressurized and climbing. So passengers are not getting a headache unless, of course, they've had one too many vodka martinis, and then that's their problem. Our spacing looks really good. Looks like we got out of there just fine with really good spacing. Let's see, there was a little ATC in Athens. Athens ground is still up tonight. It's quiet in Greece. Turkey is quiet. Looks like we've got some ATC out in Portugal. And in the U.S., getting ready for Friday night ops. It's still pretty quiet. Colorado Springs is up. Houston remains on. Boston has tower. That's about it. H-Pilot, FNO, it's about time for us to start thinking about which one we want to do. Either the Salt Lake side or the Washington, D.C. side. Captain Chris posted a picture over in screenshots. This is supposed to be the center pedestal frame. So this is what Rosefire is making, right? So this is what it's going to look like for Rosefire. And so you can buy this now. Wow. That's pretty substantial looking. And apparently you can just put the whole thing in your You can put all of that in. That's pretty impressive, actually. Do I like flying around Europe? Actually, yes, I do. I was just thinking about that, Tim Dog. You know, you have no place to put it. So Captain Chris, it just kind of clicks together. So you know what that means, right? There's no chance that I can screw it up. It's about 200 USD for that. Yeah, I know. Building home cockpits has gotten pretty good. But yeah, I do like flying around Europe. I do. The ATC is challenging. The airports are really nice. Yeah, Captain Chris just said, look, you're going to have... Sorry, Tim Dog. I don't know how you're going to do it, but you're going to have to go and make some room. Maybe if you could figure out TARDIS technology so things are bigger on the inside than the outside, maybe that would work it for you. That would make it work for you.
Overt drop received. Support logged, Agent. Much appreciated.
Somebody did a donation. Agent Anonymous has donated $50. Thank you so much. I will use that for some nice airports, Anonymous, and thank you for a really, really nice donation. That'll be really helpful. We've got some airports and then some airplanes coming up. So awesome, really nice of you. Thank you so much. It will go right in the airport and airplane fund. No, it's not going to go in the beer fund or the pizza fund. It's going to go right to airplanes, and thank you so much. November 321 is back. So let's see. Washington, there's Boston. It's up right now. We could do Boston down to Washington National. And they might be running, we could look and see, let's see what Washington's doing. If Real World National is doing River Visual. DCA, and let's look at the map. I think they're doing the real River Visual in the real world here. Look at that airplane. It looks like that airplane's coming into the River Visual. Republic coming in. Looks like a really nice river visual to me. So, guessing that maybe we'd like to do something with DC. Okay, so... because they're river visualing and we like to do that. Captain Chris is building your own pedestal out of wood. Tim Dog likes the 737 more, but seriously, I'd have to buy a house to make room for something like that. You said a photo of your flight simulator. And Tim Dog, you just pre-ordered the radio panel? No kidding. I don't see it over in Simulator Talk. I'm sorry. I might have missed it. I went like you said it was in Simulator Talk. I'm sorry I missed it. I didn't see your flight simulator. Let's see. Your flight in simulator. Did I misunderstand that? One of the things that you could do though is that if you don't want to do the whole thing on the ground there, Tim Dog. There's one thing that you might look at doing. And that is, I saw a picture, and this was a while ago, but if you come over to these guys over here, so these desk clamps, there's two of them. There's the skinny one, and that's for your joystick, and then there's the wide one, that's for your throttles. The picture was, if you put 3 of these together, you could have a desk clamp kind of pedestal, and you could fit everything on all of the stuff. You could have your throttles, you could have the radio, the transponder, the McDo. All of those things will fit if you do 3 of these together. So that's another option if you want. I ended up ordering 2 of these instead of 1 of each by mistake. So I've actually got 2 of these. So one of the things I might do is I might order the desk mount number 2 for my side stick, and then I could put 2 together and just put the radio on. But I'm gonna wait and see. Everything works here in the Spy flight deck, so I'll just wait and see. So let's see, we got to figure out where we want to depart from for Washington National Airport. We could depart from the new Atlanta Airport. So the new Atlanta Airport might be nice for a departure. Don't think that that's too far for going into Washington. Oh, you've got the Honeycomb Bravo. I don't know how that would work with the Honeycomb Bravo. Atlanta and the Delta 737. Not sure what I would be flying on that. I don't know what I would fly on that. If JSG Droid shows up, I'm sure JSG Droid would like it if we were to go and fly out of Raleigh-Durham. All right, 129 miles from top of descent. Let's come over and get some weather.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard.
DJ Panda just hit a follow. Thank you for that. Yeah, if I really wanted a radio, I've got a very nice Logitech radio panel that I could plug in. And now that I've got a bigger powered USB hub, I could plug that in and use that. So, all right, let's get ready to put our arrival data in. And our arrival data is, the altimeter's 1014. The temperature is 22 degrees. Wind is 010 at 8. Our arrival chart is the RMP. Oh no! I just got another crash to desktop. I went to get the RMP chart and it's gonna crash my airplane. This is the second time that Navigraph charts in the Phoenix has crashed my sim. Second time on this flight. If you're still flying, I'll meet you in Malta and we'll watch landings, okay? I'll meet you in Malta. Don't give up your flight. We're gonna watch everybody coming in. Holy cats, that's like twice. Very, very annoying. And it's happened now twice when I have clicked the Navigraph stuff. Tim Dog says I should start doing the regular Navigraph instead of that one. I've never had a problem with that before. It's really, really weird. Senor Tomas, I should be there in 13 minutes to see you land. So there's like 5 airplanes landing. We'll watch 5 airplanes landing in Malta. And then we could also use this time to figure out what we're going to do for the Friday Night Ops. Sorry about this. I don't know what to do about that. I guess maybe using regular Navigraph like Tim Dog said. I wonder if I'm the only one that this is happening to. Intergalactic gentleman just arrived in. Welcome aboard. Well, I guess I'm going to have to go make this a brew in the cockpit flight. Very annoying. Russ says the PMDG 737 EFB will not call up a METAR and an ATIS when doing takeoff settings. Daniel, they happen. I know that you said you posted something, Daniel, over on Discord. I looked and I didn't see anything from you. So I don't know if it was are you Pixel Paradigm? Is this yours, Daniel? They happen. Oh, I could check the crash log and stuff and see what's doing that. I'm just really surprised. I mean, it's like the Phoenix. We never have trouble with the Phoenix. Phoenix is really good. So that was Daniel's flight. But Russ, now you're having problems with the PMDG EFB? Haven't had a problem with that. All right, I should cancel the flight in Elevate X. All right. Let's see. We could also look over and see arrivals to National while we're waiting. So what are some other airports? Maybe we could figure out one that we don't normally go to. KDCA. Arrival board. Where do we have arrivals? Okay. Bangor, Maine, New Orleans, Boston, San Francisco, West Palm, Savannah, Charleston, Chicago, Minneapolis, Houston, Columbus, Chicago, Atlanta, Miami, Tampa, Charlotte, Providence, Rhode Island, Buffalo. So these are all arrivals at National. American would do Boston to DCA in an A319. Providence would be nice. We've got the Providence Airport. So that would be a Southwest flight from Providence. And that would be a 737 if we did that. That would be a 737. Well, considering the trouble I've had with the A321 on these last few flights, Delta does Detroit to DCA in an A319. Now, if I'm going to go ahead and do Providence, you don't have to. You don't have to do Providence. You could do your own. There's also ATC in Detroit. Well, we got the Providence for free because you did ATC Tower at Expo. That's right, you did. So that would be a Southwest flight for us. And just looking to see what we had here. So I'm going to do a 737 flight out of Providence down to DC. American also has RJs on that flight too. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to go and update the next command. Again, any airport that you want to depart from, you should feel free to depart from. You don't have to do this. Okay, there is an updated next command. All right, just updating a few things there, and we'll wait. First flight tomorrow is departing out of Frankfurt down to Zurich. Almost done loading, and we're just going to go and watch people land. Hey, Loviz, good to see you. Loviz says that Simlink got an update. Hi, Loviz, just watched on your phone. I had a Navigraph, so you think it was the Simlink. I will look at that. Let me just go and see if my Providence is loaded. If my Providence is loaded, that would be providential. Loviz, I hope your phone is doing well and you're having fun today. Thank you for telling me to scroll up. I do not have a PVD in there. Okay, we got to figure that out, but let's go and watch a few landings at Malta. FS Geek wants food. Okay, LMML. And we're landing on runway 5, so let's just put ourselves right there. And Loviz says to check Simlink. And there is Simlink. I think I actually updated this recently. I think I updated it recently. I'm going to switch this to daylight so we can watch people land. And we're not doing anything other than just watching people land here. Let's see. Jim flew into Billings today. Valentino is back in chat. Good evening, Valentino. Russ is coming into LMML on runway 5. As soon as I can get us loaded in, we're going to go watch a couple. There's, I think, 6 spies landing right now. Yeah, MG King, that's a strange bug. But Loviz, my Simlink was updated. All right, we're on VATSIM. And this should be runway 5. Captain Chris is about ready to start descent. Oh, that's 3-2. It appears to be quite... hazy here today. Let's see. I think the terminal was at the other end here. H-Pilot is going to do Detroit into
Malta
DCA.
Traffic, Aero, Italy, 927 is on a 5-mile final for runway 05, Malta.
Whoops, I went the wrong way. Tim Dog says we're late. Yeah, Providence is great scenery, so I got to figure out. I know I've got my Providence scenery, I just have to get it. Hi, Bobby. Thank you for coming by. That's what Greenway says to Bond when he arrives in Malta. Judge the buttery nature. Got a Eurowings ready to go.
All the traffic, Italy is on a short final for runway 05, and we'll be going all the way to the end of the runway to turn off on Juliet, Malta.
All right, we're all positioned and ready to go. I need to figure out what happened to Providence, Rhode Island. We all got a free Providence, Rhode Island, after the last Expo, Flight Sim Expo. All right, is it over here? I have a Providence, Rhode Island from Any Builds. All right, we should have Providence all set. And we got a big landing. Hi there. Zoom. Almost on, well, right on the big bars there. I think that's a really good landing. Okay, there goes that Eurowings getting ready to go. It was a Kerrygold butter. It is humid and hazy, but I imagine here in Malta this time of year, that's the way it would be. I would imagine that's the way it's going to be here. I'm just getting my map kind of set up here so we know who's next.
Italy 9027 is clear of runway 05, Malta.
And there goes the Eurowings. All right, there goes Eurowings taking off. We've got our next victim, or our next pilot. November Alpha Sierra 42 Papa.
Subscriber confirmed.
This is a 737 coming in.
Loyalty
Speedbird just did a nice resub. Speedbird, thank you for a resub. Welcome on in. Thanks for coming by today. Welcome aboard. Thank you for being here for 46 months and helping me to keep the lights on here. Tim Dog, are you going to get to do some controlling from Expo again? During the Friday night ops next Friday. Really? So you're going to get to do that. My guess is everybody's going to be doing stuff around Minneapolis, right? Right. So you're going to do that too. That'll be a lot of fun. Well, good luck with that. I hope you get to do that, Tim Dog. I know you had a good time doing that last time around. I see Scandinavian Flight 209 has just come into the approach map. It's from Any Builds. So over at Any Builds, you'll need to get that. You'll go to there. We'll look at it and see what Providence costs. I don't think it's free now.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Will from
Loyalty
Online has
noted.
gifted a sub to the community. Hey, Will, thanks for giving a sub to H-Pilot. Huge big thank you. Thank you for awesome support. A little bit of extra and helping me to keep my lights on. Okay, so let's see. KPVD. There's two of them. There is Provident. No, for Microsoft 2024, there's one from AnyBuilds and Fly Too High. I'm going to guess it's this one. And it's over here. And there's an update actually available. I'll just update it from here, and then I have to remember to turn off the old one. So we got an update for Providence. All right, and it looks like November Oscar Sierra 42 Papa is about ready to turn final. The AnyBuilds Providence is the one we want. Will from Online got a nice beer. Cheers. H-Pilot, glad you got a nice subscription. So we got some nice airplanes here. Here comes this one turning in. And this is updating pretty good.
Bits intercepted. Intel secured. Every bit helps. Thanks, Agent.
Tim Dog just did some cheers. Hey, thank you for dropping some cheers, Tim Dog. That was awful nice of you. Thank you so much for some extra support. Okay, so here comes this one. There's that Eurowings that just took off. They're going up to Dusseldorf. They've got kind of a long flight to go to. Okay, Providence, I think, is updated. So we're all ready for a nice Providence flight. And that's updated. I was looking to see what it would cost. And I don't think I answered that question. If you decide you want to grab that,
Hey, multi-fuel traffic, Scandinavian 209 checking in at waypoint.
I guess because I already bought it, it isn't going to show the price anymore.
3,600 for 3,000 in approach.
Tim Dog, thanks for some extra cheers. That was really nice of you. Thank you so much. Okay, we're looking for another arrival. It's really hard to see right now. Especially during the day. We could probably make the let's make the time a little bit closer to sunset, and maybe we'll see landing lights. All right, that should be good for seeing landing lights. And while I'm at it, we're gonna need a Boeing autopilot for our next flight. So we'll get rid of the Airbus autopilot. And get ready with a Boeing. We also don't need a McDo. And we'll get a Boeing plugged in. Always make sure, put the disconnect bar up, flight directors off, Got to remember to do that. And there is a Boeing autopilot ready to go. All right, we should start to see some landing lights from this other airplane. And then we'll see Russ coming in.
Hey, multi-poo traffic, Scandinavian 209 waypoint, Venal for runway 05 approach. We're at 3,000 feet, 180 knots.
Tim Dog, I think you actually even started a hype train with those cheers. Thank you for that extra. I'm looking to see some lights. Now, generally, one of the best ways to do this is to slide the camera, like pan it a little bit, and you might see the landing lights or something. It's really kind of hard. You could also kind of go up and down a little with the camera, and sometimes that makes it easy to see too. Looks like they're just coming over the coast right now, which is really just over the hill here at Malta. And there it is. Okay, I think I spotted the lights right there. And no, it isn't a piece of dirt on my screen. I think it's right there in the middle where the pointer is. H Pilot says beer cheers, and Dad Game Time says sheep. Yep, that's those are landing lights right there. So right over there at the little mouse pointer is where the airplane is. And a Ryanair flight 324 is getting ready to make the turn. So we've got all sorts of air traffic coming in. And it's nice to just sit back and chill just a little bit. And Tim Dog, thank you for doing a level 1 hype train. That was nice of you. Thank you. Here's our airplane. And pretty much on the big bars. A really nice landing. And I think everybody's kind of rolling to the end of the runway. All right, next airplane to look for is Russ. November 33CR is a BizJet. I think that was that BizJet that was in front of me before everything crashed. Hey, maybe the business jet was...
Ryanair 324 on left base. Prepare for visual for runway 5 on final here.
Visual approaches. Yep, that's Captain Chris coming in. And now we're going to do the same thing and keep an eye out for Russ. Again, if you're just doing plane spotting, pan right, pan left until you start to see landing lights. Is the best way to do it. And let's see, what time is it? Sim brief. It's 22:06, so we probably ought to watch another 2 to 3 landings and then start getting ready to load everything up. The Friday night op starts at 2300 Zulu. Still looking for Russ's lights. I imagine if this was a Scandinavian flight coming in from, Scandinavia, coming down to Malta, that would probably be quite the temperature shock.
Multi-crew traffic, Scandinavian 209, short final 1,000 feet for 05.
You get on the airplane in Scandinavia and get off the airplane in Malta. Holy moly, what a temperature change. There's Russ's light right there in the middle. Right there in the middle of the cloud. So we got that one. The Ryanair is about ready to turn final, and the business jet is coming up quickly behind that Ryanair. So the Ryanair, I would actually keep the Ryanair up a little bit in terms of speed. Daniel has landed. Here comes Russ. And that is a very sassy landing right on the landing bars. Very, very nicely done. So Ryanair can keep speed up a little bit until 5 miles, and if I were the business jet, I would start slowing it down just a little bit now because they're pretty close. So,
Hey, multi-poo traffic, Scandinavian 209 cleared the active 05 for taxi to the ramp.
we also have an arrival from Dubai. Looks like they're on an opposite runway.
224 on the visual, 8-mile visual for runway 5, Malta.
Malta traffic, legend 651 on approximately 6 mile ILS on runway 13.
Okay, so we've got one plane on landing on runway 13. Boy, this is going to get a little bit dicey. Okay, if I were Ryanair, maybe jam on the brakes and jam on the brakes for the BizJet too. This airplane should be over your runway, I'm guessing, before you. Now, one of the things we could do is we could look over here and get a time estimate. So, Scandinavian 209 has landed. There's the Ryanair. This one is landing at 2211. This is 2212. So if Ryanair slows just a touch more, the BizJet touch more, this should land first, then Ryanair should be able to land next. There's a minute separation between these on cross runways. So we'll see how that works. No fear. And November 313 Charlie Romeo is our last arrival, I think, in from Fuma. There's no way I'm going to see that airplane. There's no way I'm going to see that airplane. It's way too hazy and way too light. Ryanair is over the beach. That other airplane, and that one's coming in. And the other airplane now appears to be over the threshold and should be landing. It looks like everybody made it. We will not have a mid-air collision. No sheep will be all over the runway. It's like a disaster movie. But Captain, there's airplanes on both runways. So you see this one's over, and then we got this one on runway 5. And now they're halfway down the runway at this point. Remember, there's a delay a bit here, so I think we're in good shape. Hey, here comes this airplane. And Ryanair's doing really good. That airplane's way halfway down the runway, so that looks great. Okay, now we've got a business jet. And I think that's Captain Chris. And that will take care of the Malta flight. Yeah, disaster movies in the making, right? Okay, let's go ahead, and while we're waiting, we're going to get a couple little bits of intel. We already know that they're landing on runway 19 at Washington National, right? So what we need to go is go to Digital ATIS, and I think Providence does have Digital ATIS, KPVD. Yeah, Providence does. So real world.
Luca traffic November 313, Charlie Romeo.
Runway
23.
23.
For runway 05. Luca.
So departing runway 23 at Providence. Landing runway 19, departing runway, so that looks good. And we're going to do a southwest flight.
Rhino traffic on Juliet, clear runway 5 for Malta.
Okay, so the Ryanair made it. There was no runway collision. There are no charred pixels all over the runway this time. And we're waiting for a BizJet, and I think that's it coming into Malta. Yep, it is. We've got a big airplane over here. This one is going to, well, this one came in from Amman. And that is, there are probably no spies on that airplane. Here comes the BizJet screaming in. Hopefully, flying the Boeing means we're going to be able to land in Washington without having a chart crash. That was a little annoying. So you got to wonder if it's the charts, if it was the chart application, or there was something wrong with that chart. I'm not sure. I see a light on the horizon. Walk into the light. There we go, right there. Over the beach. I assume that's a beach. I mean, come on. There's got to be beaches all around this place.
Luca traffic, November 313, Charlie Romeo, short final for runway 05. Luca.
There's the airplane right there. Fortunately, there was no disaster in this at all. Of course, I haven't even turned on my airplane yet. It's great that we've got ATC communications piped in somehow. Winds were giving Krebby a hard time in the 7, and you had a minus 377. Well, you know, when it's windy, when it's gusty and it's windy and it's kind of cranky outside, I kind of worry about my landing rate a little bit less. Emergosa, I actually had a crash. And there's our BizJet.
Malta traffic legend 651 Juliet. Is Ryanair 324 on the frequency?
Right there. It looks good.
We are on the frequency for Malta.
Yeah, you're taxiing like ahead of us. Are you going to like straight line Tango and then to Victor to the gates, or what's the plan?
Yes, I will go.
Wait a minute.
Tango Victor for the gates.
There's a plan? There's a plan?
We will hold short of Victor then.
I didn't realize there was a plan.
For Rhino 224.
All right, I think everybody made it. 1,295 pilots out there. There's a plan? Holy moly. I thought spies just made things up as they went. All right, let's see what we got going on over here, if anything's popping back up. So let's see. Providence is going to be up here. We already know what runways are going on. DC is all... Nope, LaGuardia is up. So Providence, KPVD.
Luca traffic, November 313, Charlie Romeo, clear runway 05, taxi to parking, happy landings, Luca.
All right, looking good there. So I think we're good to go. Everybody has made it. Nobody was hurt. No pixels were damaged. And we're going to fly a Boeing. So we're going to get out of that and hope that we don't have a crash on this one. One of the things that they did is with this Providence scenery, they actually included the big meeting meeting hall, where the expo was when it was in Providence. Wonder if somebody is gonna do an update or something for the Minneapolis scenery for all of this. That will be, you know, interesting to see. So here we have all of our gates here. Let's go and look at this one more time for Providence. And look at the map this time. And zoom in on the gates. Got some FedEx out here. Let's see, we got a breeze here. We got somebody just flying right over the terminal there. I was looking to see if we had a Southwest here. There is an American. Here's a Southwest that went to. And what we can do with this is zoom it in. And it'll say, okay, so Southwest gates are up here on the north side. So Southwest gates are on the north side there. So we just figured out what the gate was. Okay, throttles to Boeing mode, parking brakes off, gear lever is down, start levers are off, flaps are stowed. Let's come over there. Hi, Captain Minnesota. And Captain Chris had a great landing rate of -96 in the BizJet. Was it as windy as others were reporting for you, or did you just BizJet right on in? All right, let's see if Microsoft Flight Simulator is going to be nice to us. Third time's a charm, right? New flight. We are going to be a Southwest Airlines. And we are KPVD Providence, KDCA National. And this is going to be a Boeing 737. I have an 800 for my Southwest flights. Amargosa is on a 70 stream streak right now. You've always got priority boarding. Southwest. All right, pounds. 23 and 19. It got the runways right. We are going into a busy VATSIM event, Friday night ops. I'm going to board 15 minutes of fuel, living dangerously. Generate the flight. Intergalactic gentlemen, are you in group 12? Well, spies always go to group 1. Spies always get group 1. I'm going to save a copy of this to my desktop. I'm going to make a copy of this so you can just check all the numbers. Okay, that's good. And title is good. And that looks great. All right. Pre-file. That's him. SimBrief in its wisdom says for an hour and 5-minute flight, it'll be flight level 380. That seems a little bit high to me. I'm going to go to 34. 2. 2468. I'm going to go to flight level 320. 380 is just a little bit too high for that. Jumper, rifle, Laughlin, DL3 arrival in. Flight plan. Filed. All right, unless it crashes, we're good. It's 2221 Zulu. The VATSIM event starts in 40 minutes. That should work out pretty good for us. And we're going to go, that Southwest flight departed out of gate 19. So Southwest is over on the north end of the Providence Airport. CT Aviation said there should be no issues getting out of Providence. Martel's going to call it a night and go to bed. Martel, finally Friday, it's the weekend. Have a great weekend. See you next time. we will keep the sheep off the runway. Unless, of course, the charts cause another crash. Have a great evening. See you next time. Mikey says posture check. Yeah, I'm kind of scrunched down a little bit. Gotta sit up straight. And if you're flying with me, you should do a posture check too. This is our number 4 of the live stream. So if you've been flying all of these, you need to also hydrate and take care of yourself. I haven't gotten the Sovereign. I think that for now, you know, I just got the Phenom. I don't know that I need yet another business jet, especially seeing as I don't fly that many business jets. And maybe I'm being a little bit too, you know, worried about this or say it all the time, but I just feel like with the economy crazy, not buying every airplane in every airport might be the smart thing to do, and just have a little bit of extra cash at home in case, you know, this, you know, dive of death that we're all in isn't going to stop anytime soon. CT Aviation says that Providence was rated the #1 best airport in the U.S. Really? Providence? This little Providence airport? Oh, I didn't know that. So it's a good airport. We have charts within the EFB. That should work for us. Almost done loading. Once I get done with the McDo, and I know that I'm not going to be using it anymore, it's got a really nice screen on it. So I've got, you know, a little washcloth, and I keep it clean, but I'll just put that on top of the McDo so that it covers the screen in case I drop something on it or something like that. Just takes good care of it because it's a nice McDo. I really like it. But, you know, I don't use it with the Boeing or any other airplanes, so there you go. So just kind of a way to take care of your stuff. All right, let's come over here and start. Let's go and make sure that our airports are loaded in just because it's been crazy. So my library, we should have a Providence airport now. KPVD, Providence. No result. I loaded it. Prov. Okay. Marseille Providence has been disabled, but my Providence airport is not loaded. All right, I guess we're going to have to go and check it out. Maybe it's not in Linker. I didn't think it needed to be, but let's just go and see. Add on Linker. Here we go. All right, KPVD, is it over in the community folder? It says there's an Inibel could not read the JSON file. It could not read the JSON file on that one. Okay, so something's wrong with this. It's an Anybuilds airport, and let's just go ahead and get a web browser and make sure it works. So, Ortho Microsoft Flight Simulator. I love troubleshooting like this. Tim Dog says there is a recommended route for this. All right, Anybuilds. Anybuilds. Airport. Honolulu, Providence. It's linked in there. I'm going to delete that. I'm just going to go over to any builds and see if I can't fix it here and see what happens. Because something's being weird. Hey, Slant Alpha Adventures here. It's going to be one of those nights where we get to say hi at Potomac for 2 transmissions as we pass over Baltimore. Slant Alpha Aviations, good to see you. Thank you for coming by today. Welcome on in. Are you all set to be Potomac approach in? You're going to be over at Baltimore, right? I'm afraid we're all being kind of like, oh my goodness, we're all excited about going to the River Visual tonight. So can't wait to talk to you then. We will be there and we will behave. We won't be throwing beer cans out of the windows or anything like that. Good to know that you're doing ATC though. I just copied your flight route, Tim Dog. Thank you. I'm just putting this over there because something's being really, really weird. Getting set up now, I always end up handling more DCA than BWI, but it's still fun. I imagine it is. Krabby, glad you are here. Let's see. This seems to be loading pretty quick, so we'll just do that. SK, good to see you. So the D-Day flight, it snuck up on me. Today is Friday, tomorrow is, and I have not updated any of my scenery. I have not updated the C-47, and I haven't reminded myself how to fly the C-47. Also this year, the real world is a little bit weird about, wars and stuff. So I'm kind of hoping that next year it's a little better, but I just didn't have everything set up for our D-Day. Normally every year on the 6th of June, we get in a C-47 and we fly the very first Pathfinder flight that they did. And I really wanted to, go out of one of the really neat new airports that we have in the UK, but I just didn't get everything set up in time. The recreation flights actually take a fair amount of research and numbers to get out to everybody, and I just wasn't ready this year. I was actually planning to do that on Wednesday, get everything ready and do a test flight. And it was Tuesday night that I had a burger that was really, really bad. I had a takeout burger. So I'm afraid that didn't work out so well. And I got to tell you, burgers, I'm really not hungry. Captain Minnesota wants to know who's going to FS Expo next week. Well, we know that Tim Dog's going. I think Boeing Baga is going. I know those two. I don't know who else is going. Captain Minnesota. Captain Minnesota is going to be there. So Captain Minnesota is going to be at FS Expo. Are you? Is anybody planning to go and? Is anybody planning to go and get? I've already got the GSX profile. Okay, this should be ready to go this time. Okay. Shall we give it another try? Good luck. Tim Dog is going. In fact, Tim Dog may get to do some air traffic control. Some ATC from Flight Sim Expo. I wonder how many people will go up to a certain developer and give them a couple of cups of coffee. I wonder if anybody's going to be bold about that this year. All right, hopefully this is going to work. We're already filed on VATSIM, so we should be good to go there. We're just waiting on the sound. Tim Dog, they're not on the, you didn't see them on the floor map? Really? Maybe they're not going this year. You don't suppose that's because of, you don't suppose that that's because of, maybe they just don't care, or because of all the snarky comments about coffee? Not that flight simmers would ever be snarky or anything like that. I mean, come on. We're true simmers. We have, you know, honor, as Worf would say. Krebby, never. Yeah, never would that happen. Okay, come on, Microsoft Flight Simulator. We spend far too much time loading. It's Franco is in chat. Do you guess which radio you will be sent off to next, or do you wait until ATC tells you? You wait until ATC tells you what your next frequency is. Tim Dog, you're going to do ground at Indiana or be at Indy Center at an Indianapolis Center update airport. Blah. But no, it's Franco. You wait until ATC tells you. So if you're currently talking to some center on 133.2, you don't change your frequency until they tell you to. Sometimes they forget you on VATSIM though, and you might get beeped by the next controllers. So at that point in time, when you get beeped by the next controller, then I usually just switch on over and do it that way. Because ATC is usually pretty, if they're forgetting you, they're busy. Let's see if we got a little bit warmer out there. 88 degrees, 2 degrees to 90. 2 degrees to 90 degrees. I don't think we'll make it to 90 today, but I'll bet we'll be in the 90s tomorrow. Why, it's so nice to be indoors with the flight simulator, because it's nice and cool. Okay, let's see. Stuff to check while we're waiting. Flight directors are off. Let's see. We've got the disengage bar is up. Krebby is going to be at Gate 19 at Southwest Airlines land. Gate 19. Okay. Krebby, you have a problem kind of remembering things or listening properly. Okay. So here's something to do, Franco. If you're having a hard time remembering, one of the things that I would do to get started here is have a legal pad, a piece of paper on your desk, and a pen right there. And the minute that you hear your call sign from ATC, whatever you're doing, stop, pick up your pen, and write down whatever they tell you, okay? I mean, that's kind of the way I am too, so, and yeah, it's ADHD stuff with me as well. So what you do is you have a piece of paper, a legal pad on your desk with a pen that writes, and as soon as you hear your call sign, pick up your pen and then write it down. Now, the good news is, and I did that for a while, the good news is as you spend more time on VATSIM, as time goes by, guess what? You're going to start remembering that. And it's going to be a lot easier for you as you kind of train yourself to be able to remember those things. How does that sound? Would that work for you? Tim Dog says, on the ground in the U.S., if you're holding short of a runway, you should switch to tower even if you haven't been handed off. Although it's not a bad idea to remind the ground controller. Something about stripping. Kidding. Come on, Microsoft Flight Simulator. We've spent too much time being crashed right now. Yeah, hopefully that's helpful. And again, oh, the flight strip, oh, I see. Thanks for clearing that up, Tim Dog. But yeah, Franco, I used to have to write stuff down all the time because it would just, I mean, some of these frequencies, they just fly past you. They really do. And I just couldn't remember them. But when I just started writing them down, and then eventually, like I said, I started training myself, and eventually, guess what? I was all set and ready to go. I'm just going to make sure the Providence loaded. Sunjammer's going to call it a night. Good night, Sunjammer. Hey, it was great seeing you over on DeLorean. It was great to see you over on DeLorean's live stream this morning. Hope you enjoyed seeing his show. We'll see you next time. Some of the accents will trigger your confusion too. That was a hard thing for me when I first started, but it didn't last very long. It didn't last very long, Franco. And I started to be able to, plus you also start learning what it is that they're going to tell you to do. And once you learn what it is that they're going to tell you to do, it's a lot better for you. Tim Dog, yeah, you can remember 2 commands. I can sometimes remember more on my first flight of the day, but now we're on our 3rd flight of the day. I'm starting to get a little bit tired, you know? So, KPVD Providence. And let's go and get VATSIM up here so I don't spawn on anybody. But usually by the end, and that's another thing, Franco, you know, flying when you're tired and stuff like that, and I can get kind of tired by the end of the day. I really can. So, you know, while I'm still awake and frosty, that kind of helps out a little bit. Especially at Scandinavian airports, and you listen for a bit. You left and you just use say intentions. So I think say intentions is a great thing to do. I think it's great to use that for learning. And eventually, Franco, you'll get practiced up with say intentions, and then you'll be just fine. You really will be just fine. That's one of the neat things about Microsoft Flight Simulator and all this stuff. We really are able to, you know, learn things and keep learning things, and eventually the things that are a problem for us, they get better. We learn about that stuff. And because it's aviation, it's also really nice that it stays the same. It doesn't, you know, like change abruptly on you like some other computer games might. Okay, I think Providence is loading. Okay, it's going to pan around the airplane a little bit here. Ooh, close up of the jetway. Wait till these little movies at the beginning smooth out a little bit before you say fly now. Lots of little hesitations here. There we go. That's looking good. Fly. With ATC, I don't mind it forever. Maybe the SI monthly subs in a bit of, it's fine. Leaving your PC and, well, that's the thing. You are not supposed to just leave your PC, you know, on VATSIM. You're not supposed to do that. Now you can request time out of the cockpit for sure, but you're not just supposed to walk away from it. All right, I think we're good. Let's go into the airplane. There we go. That looks good. Let's see if VATSIM will let us on. While we're doing that, let's look down here real fast. Move your control yoke. Move your rudder pedals. Speed brakes and throttles. Good. We can control the airplane. But yeah, if you need to walk away from the airplane, you can request 5 minutes from the cockpit and stuff like that on VATSIM. That's never a problem. Unless you're in a real busy event or something, then that's going to be a little bit of a problem. Connect. SWA, Flight 441. We are a Boeing 737-800. Connect. Elevate X. Start tracking. Continue. And there is our Southwest flight. Auto ATC. There is no ATC, so we have been given a squawk code. Cool. We'll just do our thing. All right. Let's go and... So flight level 380, we said flight level 320. We decided not to go as high up there. And then here is our route. I'm just going to pop this in over here. And then shift that off to the side. All right. Captain Chris, is your brain not working? Let's see. I think you'd be fine. Electronic flight bag. Data. There's our flight. Back. Ground operations. I'm going to request a jetway. Go to door management. And I'm going to disarm my doors. Love Cars gave Tim Dog flight level 300. Yeah, I thought flight level 380 was a little high for this flight. And we'll open up cargo doors. Open up that 1L door. There we go. And that looks good. We got a nice Southwest. Hi, Jimmy boy. Welcome, welcome. All right. All this looks good. Let's turn power on the airplane. Battery. Ground power. Position lights. I'm going to get a fuel pump on. Good luck with that, Franco. And if it doesn't work for you or anything, come right back into chat and we'll help figure out something else. Emergency exit lights armed and guarded. We're going to go to flight level 320. 32,000 feet. There we go. That looks good. Come on up here. We're going to turn on our windshield heaters. And we're going to come over and do nav. And nav. Oh, this is Southwest. When you do your takeoff performance at Southwest, you don't do a derate. You don't do a derate on your takeoff. Charts. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do charts. Scary. Departure, Providence. So, airport. And airport and parking positions. At this minute, knowing I can ruin people's fun on VATSIM. Okay, first of all, one of the things about VATSIM is it's for learning. Okay, we really don't feel like you're ruining somebody's day. Okay, now granted, if you don't want to be on VATSIM that day, fine, you can fly on, but never feel like you're going to ruin people's day or anything like that, or people's fun. We're all here learning. And believe you me, there were some times that I got in the way and caused a problem myself. We learn. That's what we do. And if you're having fun with saying intentions, then enjoy say intentions. Nobody says that you can't fly say intentions and have a really good time. Okay, SIDS. There are no SIDS in Providence. How providential. Coming in, we are going to be doing the deal arrival, deal 3. And approaches, it's going to be runway 19. I'm going to get the RNAV. I'm going to get the RNAV. I'm going to get the RNAV Yankee and the river visual. And then the approach. And parking gates. Truthful Dread, welcome aboard. Did somebody do a dad joke? Oh, wait a minute, Irvy. Stupid joke of the day. I glanced up at it and I saw you say rest in peace, and I thought, uh-oh, I better just shut up. That's probably something serious. SK McConnell, SK, you've switched to say intentions? And Franco, you like it because having airports in all countries and radio. That's a cool thing. Okay, navigation data is good. Position in it. We are at KPVD. Providence. I went to gate 17. Page 2. GPS. Page 1. Fill the boxes. I did add a little extra fuel. CT Aviation has some really good advice. If you do decide to try VATSIM, put new to VATSIM in your flight plan remarks. And in fact, controllers really appreciate that. CT Aviation, that was a really good reminder. Thank you. Route. PVD. And request the flight plan. Sim brief, there's our route. Click it. Wait till it flips back. Click it again. Set the payload. Good. Fuel. Good. Route. And it should be requesting. Let's see. Slothman says, if a cow does not give milk, is it a milk dud or an utter failure? And load it. Route uplink loading. There is no ATC here, so we need CTAF. There is CTAF for our flight. All right. Uplink is complete. Page 2. Jumper rifles, Zizzy, Canuck, ATR, Laughlin. That's our flight plan. Activated and executed. Okay, we should have an APU up and running by now. Nope, never turned it on. Just turned on the fuel pump. APU starts. Here comes our APU. Let's do departure and arrival real fast. Departure. SimBrief says runway 23, which they're using in the real world. There is no SID. Execute. Index. Arrival. Expecting runway 19. I grabbed the Yankee, I believe. Yeah, let's get the Yankee. And it's the DL3 via Laughlin. And execute the departure and the arrival. That looks really good. And come over here. Are you not going to use say intentions for non-available ATC? I don't have say intentions. I've been on VATSIM for a gazillion years. And plus, one of the things is if we fly through an area where there's no ATC, that's nice. It's a little bit of a break, and especially in a live stream type of environment, it's just a little bit nicer. Performance in it. All right, I went to flight level 320. Cruise winds 302 at 31. Cost index is 30. Reserves is 5.6. Our zero fuel weight should be a 123.8. It is. Cool. Execute that page. All right, let's come on down here. Everything's loaded. Let's go over and start closing some doors so we can go. Close the doors. APU. APU is on. Ground power is disconnected. Packs are on. All of our doors are closed. I'm going to arm doors for departure. Let's go and release the jetway and release ground power. The altimeter here. Let's just clear this page right now first. Jimmy boy, you're going to fly an American flight today. Parking brakes are on and armed. And I'm going to remove my chocks. Cool. We're clear. Let's see. The altimeter here in Providence is 2990. 2990. Good. I'll do an initial climb clearance of 10,000 feet. We're going to need to do vectors off the runway. So vectors off the runway is going to be for runway 23. It's 227 is our initial heading. 227. Good. That's ready to go. Okay, what else have we got here? Yes. All right, let's do performance. Exit. Performance tool. We're going to go runway 23. Import from the aircraft. Import weather. Now, you have to change one thing for Southwest operations. Instead of optimum, we're going to change this to takeoff. And calculate. There we go. So flaps are going to be 5. Takeoff and temperature is 55. Takeoff, 55. There we go. Flaps 5. Center of gravity is 24.7. That's good. Speeds for takeoff, 137, 138, 143. 137, 138, 143. 143 up here. Altimeter is set. Speed, heading, altitude. Flight directors are going on. Flight directors are going on. Doors are closed. Seat belts can go on too. Seat belts are on. And let's go and get GSX to push us back. H pilot, are you getting ready to go? Prepare for pushback and departure. I know, that was pretty cool. I think I do just no use jetway and airport stairs. We did get a squawk code from Auto ATC, and that's 7047.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
7047. CTAF here is 120.7. 120.7. And 122.8.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
There we go. That's set and ready to go too. This looks good. Seat belts are all on. We've cleared all moorings there. Let's get the rest of our fuel pumps ready to go. And let's get the cabin crew seated. And everything looks good. There is our nice little Southwest over there. Supercuber is back. Welcome back, Supercuber. Karis Wings is back in chat too. All right, so far so good. I think we're almost ready to go. Let's go and get on the scope. So we're going to go to transponder and squawk mode Charlie on all taxiways. We're good to go there. Let's see. Quick edit pushback, nose left facing north.
Release parking brakes, please.
I think we're good there. Okay, all of these are set. Yep. Done there. Let's get a chart.
Commencing push.
Here we go.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Engines are passing that little crew line there, so hydraulics, packs, ground start engine number 2. Starter valve is open, N2 is going up. 18, 19, 20. Fuel. I pushed as soon as the event started. Remember, since there's no ATC, give it 3 minutes between departures from the airplane in front of you, since we're all going the same place.
Please set parking brake.
Providence traffic southwest 1426, taxiing to runway 3 November, will drop to Providence.
Starting engine number 1. Ground start. Starter valve open. N2's going up. Check the oil on engine number 2. Engine number 2 looks really good.
Unlocking gear.
And fuel. Supercuber, I should have done that.
Left is clear, right is clear.
You're absolutely right. Hydraulics should have gone on. Usually you do that when the doors close, I understand. Phil Sounds, I hope I said hi when you came into chat. Welcome on YouTube. Thanks for coming in. Okay, we're all pushed back. There is our crew chief. Hey, there's a gear pin. Thanks for the gear pin. And since we were nice, they should wave at us as opposed to flipping us off. And we got 2 good starts on our engines. Let's get the packs on first. There goes the packs. Let's do generators. Generators are good. Isolation valve, and we'll also turn off the APU bleed. Those look really good. Let's see. All of those are good. Yaw dampers can go on. Generator to electronic monitoring to generator 1. And I have forgotten to set my landing elevation. And at Washington National, it's 14 feet. So fortunately, we can just leave it at 0. Low-vis had a... Oh, what are you flying today, Low-vis? I'm sorry you had a WASM crash. We had a couple of problems, too. I had crashes. I had some nasty little crashes, too. Okay, APU is off. Start to continuous. Flaps 5. Which airplane had a WASM crash today, Low-vis? Auto brakes to RTO. The PMDG, really? Did I forget my bacon? I forgot the beacon. Oh my gosh. I am just a total mess today. Thank you. You're going to take this as a sign to just not fly. Low-vis, I had a terrible, trying to... I had crashes from when I clicked a map in the... I had crashes in the Phoenix A321 when I tried to click a map.
Traffic, checking runway 23 PM, November, Mike.
Bashing, welcome on in.
Providence traffic, American 286, looking back from stage 12, stage 2,
You gotta watch out for geese. Providence traffic. Hi there, Southwest 441's coming out from behind the North Terminal, taxiing to runway 23 via November. Crossing runway 16 at November, then it's Mike and Alpha to runway 23, Providence. Bashing, well, we were doing Phoenix Phoenix airplanes early. Low-vis is going to change planes and fly out west at Salt Lake City. Salt Lake City? Doesn't sound like New York City, does it, Low-vis? Reason we're doing this is we wanted to do the river visual. They're doing the river visual. The parking brakes will not come on without the hydraulics. Okay, it's going to be VNAV and heading select off the runway. You wanted to do a river visual too? My parking brake did work, Super Cuber, but I don't know. Anybody coming down? Nobody over there. And don't see anything over there, so we'll just continue the taxi. There's plenty of time, Low-vis. WASM crashes, though. Is it just me, or does it seem like some of this stuff is getting more and more cranky? First flight tomorrow is Frankfurt to Zurich. We're going to take a Swiss. I'll probably be in a Swiss A321 tomorrow to see what happens. Okay, I have forgotten to set my trim 4.59. That looks good. Takeoff config check. Throttle's up about halfway. It didn't beep. We're good. I'm gonna arm my auto throttles. And we are ready to rumble. Anybody over there coming? Nope. Good. Bunch of FedEx trucks over there. Tim Dog's trip up to Flight Sim Expo means that Tim Dog gets to fly a Southwest flight into Midway Airport. So wonder if they're going to do that really cool RNAV approach that we all like at Midway. Parking brakes. Airport. Data. Traffic. I just got a PDC. Is ATC signing on for the area? Yeah, we got some ATC that's popped up here. We have some ATC that's popped up. 133.45. Maintain 4,000.
Good day. Southwest 1426, Frank Providence, climbing 3,900, 10,000.
1426.
Flight plan is the same.
Level 340, proceed direct rifle.
Direct rifle, climb maintain 340 for Southwest 1426.
Number 400 Echo Sierra, correct Boston approach 133.0.
VT class is back and has been here for 5 streams. Thank you.
FS51 Boston Center, hello, maintain flight level 350.
Boston Center, hi there from Southwest 441 on the ground at Providence. Information, Oscar is aboard, your PDC is aboard, holding short of runway 23, fully ready.
South 441 Boston Center, hello, it's going to be a few minutes due to summer.
Okay, it's going to be a few minutes, we expect that. Parking brakes on, we'll just chill a bit here. Turn off GSX, turn off the top menu. Gunslinger Center is back. Okay, we'll just sit and chill. It's Friday night ops. Nobody's getting anywhere in a hurry. Nobody's getting anywhere in a hurry.
Western Global 187, connect Boston Center, 123.75.
123.75 for Western Global 187, we'll see you.
Hey, Mountain Man, welcome aboard. It's Friday again. Can you believe that? Weekend is already set up. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in today. We are getting ready to fly.
538, turn left heading 160, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
23 cleared for takeoff, left turn 160, Southwest 538.
160 might be ours too. Hey, if we don't have a CTD or anything like that, MG King, I think it's a great one. It feels like June is almost over. I know. It's already getting hot here. I think we're 1 degree away from 90 degrees here. So warm here. Also, air quality is in moderate range right now too. So boy, am I glad to be inside. Tim Dog is departing.
Bring 226 Boston Center, only 23, taxi via Tango.
I'll bet it's gotten really hot on your ramp out there in Ontario, Mountain Man.
Have a 4, go ahead.
377 miles. Malman said, yep, just as hot there too.
It's always what you power in these days. Hey.
Okay, let's do minimum takeoff fuel. Minimum takeoff fuel is
Subscriber confirmed.
13.5.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
We have more than enough. 7 and 7 is 14. We're in great shape. Closer to 15. Emma 88888 did a resub's. Been here for 18 months. EMA 888. Thank you for the resub. Thanks for helping me to keep my silly little world going here. Really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Reno is back from Chile. Hey, welcome back in. Thanks for coming by today. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Let's get
Number
TKs.
66 Mike, connect Boston approach 133.0.
There we go. We're fully ready to go here. Now, if hopefully we don't have a charge crash. Oh, chair needs to go up just a little bit more. Franco, good luck for with your right.
Southwest 441, fly heading of 160, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Runway 23, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, it is heading 160 for Southwest 441. Thank you. Strobes. Franco, good luck with that. I completely understand what you were saying about having a hard time remembering all that. I hope it helps, and good luck. Let us know how it goes for you, okay? Loviz, change planes and you're almost ready to go. Happy landings, Loviz.
Rifle.
Truck rifle, Southwest 538.
Kimber 187 Boston, hello.
Landing lights. Loviz is here in Providence. How providential, Loviz. Throttles up halfway. Clock. Thrust. Checked.
Bring it 286, hold short, runway 23 is going to be about 10 or so minutes before I can get you out.
V1. Rotate.
Have you noticed that a PMDG wheel well looks a lot cleaner than a Airbus wheel well?
Southwest 441, right of contact, altitude leaving.
Southwest 441 leaving 2,000 feet.
Southwest 441 under, climb maintain, flight level 320, proceed direct jumper.
Climb and maintain flight level 320. We are direct jumper for Southwest 441. Direct jumper, landing gear off. Legs, jumper, execute, LNAV. Speed's coming up, flaps 1. Auto brakes off.
50, 60 Boston Center.
Flaps up. GT Boy, are you going to call it a night? Happy Funny Friday to you. Welcome. Hope you had a really good week so far. Well, it is Friday. Hope you had a good weekend. You have plans for a fun weekend ahead. Definitely looking forward to checking in with you and have a wonderful evening.
14, 26,
Beer cheers for sure. Good night to you. Is jumper where a jumper jumps off the plane? Yes. It's also known as the DB Cooper spot. And looks good there. 250, climbs great. We're direct jumper. LNAV, VNAV. Holy moly, almost like I know what I'm doing with this airplane. This is getting scary. This is getting scary.
Center Delta 2314 with you for level 250. Level 2314.
So Lovis is also flying with us now. Coming out of Providence.
Jordan, 1000 for Delta 2314.
Really cool scenery out here. Always love coastal scenery. It's really neat.
Thomas 441, proceed direct rifle.
Southwest 441, direct rifle. Let's see. Inquiring Minds has got Logitech gaming drivers. CT Aviation did your solo cross-country flight over the area. Really? Oh my gosh, how was that for you? Buckeye said spy hat 4 minutes ago. Buckeye, we need the hat for luck today, don't we? It's Boeing hat day. And dial this over here. There we go. Inquiring Minds. Oh, the gaming app for Logitech drivers. Have you been missing that one? That's right. Somebody's partying down in the wheel wells of some airplanes. Landing lights off. Continuous restart off. 10,000 foot cabin call. Keep the cabin crew in their seats for a bit. Strobe and steady, anti-collision, everything else is off. That's good over there. We are 346 miles from DC.
Southwest 22, 55 turns, 30 degrees right, vectors for infill.
Out we go. Let's look at our...
22,
there's arrival.
30 degrees to the right, vectors for infill.
50 degrees to the right, jet 222.
I'm always wondering, it looks
November
like
3
IRL.
Sierra Bravo, Boston Center. Is it okay
Captain Chris, I mean, you know, we got real world weather coming in here. This is all satellite photography. You know, all these, all of the scenery is based on satellite pictures and maps. I figure this is probably a pretty good representation of what it looks like outside the windows.
Roger, November 3
which is part of the cool part of this flight sim stuff that we have right now. CT Aviation, have you done your solo cross country in the simulator? Now that you've already done it in the real world, have you done your solo cross country in the sim?
Boston Center, good evening. Southwest 121 on the ground at Providence. Information Oscar, we're on Tango, ready for taxi.
We've got Loviz with us. Many times I can confirm the scenery is accurate. I have pictures from your solo flight from the area. Isn't it cool that you can do that, CT Aviation? I did my long cross country, the long one, I did that one in the sim a long time ago, and it looked just like it, and all the VORs, and I've still got the navigation and stuff like that, you know, from my solo cross country, plugged it into the Cessna and just chug along I went. So, I mean, that's one of the neat things that you can do with Flight Sim these days. Standard altimeter, 18,000 feet. And altimeter's checked and set. And we're looking good. Flight level 320. I'm gonna let the flight attendants get up. Passengers enjoying a really nice view out the right side of the airplane here. Got a little bit of a bounce on the wingtips here. Maybe a little bit of turbulence on this ride today. Something's been messed up with the thrustmaster. Really? Captain Chris remembers back in Flight Sim 95 how they all called in at that time. Over the years, nothing. 2020 was wow, revolution. With all the when Microsoft Flight Simulator first came out, I mean, for the longest time we kept, you know, X-Plane and Flight Simulator on our hard drives and stuff because there were days that we just couldn't make it work, right? But yeah, what we're doing now is really amazing. The airplanes are great, the scenery's great, and the air traffic control and everything that we get on VATSIM is really, really quite amazing. You know, compared to the old Sims a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, right?
Washington Center on 123.45.
123.45, November 320 Bravo. Good day.
So 1426, connect Washington Center, 125.45.
So here we all are coming out of Providence. Logitech drivers called a security function. Really? Oh, wow.
545, thank you.
On center Southwest 121, we are on November, holding short of Mike. We can take off from the November intersection at the American's not ready to go.
That's not the problem. Restricted to DCA, so you probably have another 10 or 15 minutes at least of waiting.
Okay, no problem.
Oh my gosh. Almost got a really groovy intersection departure there. What's happening in Washington? So we're going to DCA. DCA. They have got 79 arrivals, 3 departures, 9 flight plans. It's a busy day. Good, nice try, Loviz. Almost got an intersection departure out of it too. And a little shortcut. And a groovy little shortcut, right?
Kepler 2255, proceed, direct rifle. 650-60, proceed, direct rifle.
Direct rifle.
Looks like a pretty cool day in the sim. So today is a pretty interesting day. Look at this, and maybe they were planning on people actually trying to go across the country. There is ATC all across the central U.S. right now. You could depart out of Washington and fly all the way to Salt Lake. You could fly to LA, San Francisco, and you could go all the way across the country here with ATC.
You can proceed direct Hopper.
Alright, proceed direct Hopper.
And we'll go seats to auto.
Kepler 2255, maintain Mach 0.76 or less.
If you're new to flight sim,
0.76 or less, JetBlue 2255.
yep, seatbelt signs work.
441, maintain Mach 0.77 or greater.
Mach 0.77 or greater for Southwest 441. Must have gotten a low cost index. Tim Dog had a cost index of 60 from Love Cars. SimBrief, in its wisdom, said 30. So SimBrief said 30. Jimmy Boy is tired of waiting. Yes. Nobody likes waiting.
Southwest 538, connect Washington Center 125.45.
12545, Southwest 538, thanks.
12545. That's probably our next frequency. River Visual, here we come. Captain Chris is flying the 737 MAX and you got an 18.
Atlas 4, just try to maintain flight level 320.
You can maintain 230. Sorry, 320.
Cabin is pressurizing. That's good news. Everything else is looking good too. Low-vis got a 55 because that you picked, so you actually went into your flight planner and changed it to 55 for that.
Unit 270 Boston Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Maintaining Mach 0.77 just like a good pilot. We're all going to get gold stars by our names today.
Second.
Looks like we're landing at about 0017 Zulu. It is 2330 Zulu. My guess is with twists and turns, we'll probably add about another 10 minutes to that. If you're wondering how much longer this flight's going to be. Low vis refuses to fly a 737 with a cost index of 5. But how will the CEO of the company get a really big bonus if you're wasting so much fuel? I mean, we should be going slow as a snail. Especially since I'm not paying for the fuel. There you go. Man, wouldn't that be bad if all of a sudden we had to start paying for pixel fuel? Inquiring Mind has a motherboard BIOS update. Well, that would scare the crap out of me. Your monitor screens look really good today. CT Aviation doesn't like flying 737s as a passenger. They're uncomfortable? Really? Which one do you like better? Tim Dog says 40 cost index is a good number in the 737 if you don't know what the airline does. Okay, Mach 0.77, flight level 320. We are in cruise mode, maintaining Mach 0.77. $263 miles to go. So probably 00.
Southwest 441, maintain Mach 0.79 or greater.
Mach 0.79 or greater now for Southwest 441.
Camper 187, connect Boston Center, 123.
Scotty, we need you to increase the power to the warp core injectors. We need to go plaid.
American 286, radar contact, the altitude living.
Altitude. We're not doing an ILS, so we don't need to set up the ILS.
United 270, climb and maintain flow level.
Coming up on the boundary to Washington. Yeah, there's something wrong with that arrival. It always does that.
Southwest 441, connect Washington Center on 125.45.
125.45 for Southwest 441. Thank you. There we go, Washington Center. Washington Center, hi there. Southwest 441 overhead Spidey at flight level 320, maintaining Mach 0.79.
So 441 Washington Center, getting me crossed with billet at 11,000, Baltimore, number 2994.
2994 on the altimeter, and we will cross fillet at 11,000 for Southwest 441.
Ship to 1096 New York Center, 125.32, good night.
Sorry, 32, good night.
Billet at 11,000. Legs.
November 320 Sierra Bravo, GC Center. Our left PFD just went kaput.
Billet at 11,000. Okay, that's good. I'm going to just dial it in. The airplane's going to take care of it for me.
Okay, sir, go ahead and let me know your intent, and I'm trying to help you the best I can. Give a backup display or something, so just try to figure it out.
Yeah, we're trying to troubleshoot it, but if we could divert to New York, that'd be great.
It'll be a little hard to figure that out. I mean, we have Lang City about 40 miles to your west right now. That's probably
2995. We're all set and ready to go there. Let's see, it's busy over the East Coast. To AvGeek, it's Friday Night Ops tonight. Friday Night Ops is all up and down the East Coast, but mostly Washington,
What was that
DC.
airport?
Dude, Philadelphia or Lang City?
Pulling up the rear tonight. That
Let's
normally,
go Philly.
Well,
November 320 Sierra Bravo.
you had a WASM crash, Loviz, so that's going to happen.
Appreciate it, thank you.
I already had my crashes, so. AvGeek, is there sarcasm on the internet? I'm shocked to hear that there might actually be sarcasm on the internet. I mean, really, come on. Those things never happen. First flight tomorrow is Frankfurt to Zurich in a Swiss for A321. So bring some Swiss chocolate for your flight tomorrow. There's also a VATSIM event tomorrow in Miami. So there's also a VATSIM event in Miami.
Contact Potomac approach on 119.7.
Wash Center, going to be in the Western Globe 187 Heavy, level 320.
AvGeek, are you? That's right. You're coming in from Atlanta to DC, right?
What was that call sign one more time, please?
Western Global 187 Heavy.
Western Global 187 Heavy, welcome.
It'd be more fun if it was
Western Global 187 Heavy,
trans-global.
instead of 18, actually,
Washington Center, good evening, JetBlue 2255, flight level 340.
Let's see, AvGeek is Delta Flight 926 tonight.
55 Wash Center, hello, cross billet at 11,000, Baltimore 72994.
Cross billet at 11,000, altimeter 2940.
Inquiring lines, that happens all the time. Hi,
Sir, 320 Sierra Bravo. Are you able to load up the
hi, Eclipse. Welcome aboard.
Kilo Papa Hotel Lima.
Eclipse, we're on the East Coast side of the event.
Yeah, that's fine, November 320
so that we can do
Kilo Papa
river
Hotel Lima.
visuals.
First. And then,
Loviz is finally
Hotel
taking to the
forward.
friendly skies. That's progress.
November 320 Sierra Bravo.
They'll be
Eclipse,
from, break.
probably not. After this, we're approaching 6 hours of live streaming. There comes a point where brain power just starts to fade. And plus there becomes a need for, something to snack on.
Aircraft Conway City, stand by.
I know. Sometimes trying to come up with words is really difficult.
Sir, 2410 Fox.
Sometimes coming up with actual words can be really, really difficult.
72410 Foxtrot, you're clear to
71 miles to top of descent. Eclipse is going to take the MD-11 out of Long Beach to Salt Lake City. A delivery flight from McDonnell Douglas. That's nice. That's a nice idea. We're all set. I have not set minimums. I don't know if there's actually was minimums on the river visual. Let's see. River visual runway 19.
72410
Yeah, there are minimums actually. Weather minimums, the ceiling has to be 3,500 feet. 3,500.
November 320 Sierra Bravo, if you could vector us to Philly, that'd be great.
I'm going to set it at 214 feet on the barrel, just so it lands out yells out minimums for me.
A little bit unable right now. We're in the middle of that. So.
Roger, November 320 Sierra Bravo, no worries.
Alright, 320 Sierra Bravo, see this. Instead of 18, level 210.
214. It's not it's just minimums for me. It's captain's preference. It's why I set that. Scott has just arrived. Good afternoon to you. TFDI is a very nice house livery. The outbound course of runway 19, Captain Chris says we need to set up our minimums. Yes, it is 007. So let's go set up minimums. We are going to be landing on runway 19, so fixes RW19.
Okay, sorry about that. American 703, get you first across that. So
007 and 5 miles. 10 miles.
So 360
and 25 miles. And we got range rings. That's going to be really nice. Back to cruise. AvGeek is over Charlotte. Thanks, Captain Chris. We do like a heading of 007 though. That one's good. Here's our top of descent over here.
10 Fox, runway 22 taxi at Papa Delta Alpha cross runway 31.
Sometimes it's just really nice to come back into the cabin. Set yourself up with a really nice little cabin view like this and enjoy the scenery going by. Really is kind of nice in flight sim. The scenery is accurate with satellite photography, so wow, you just get to look out the window and enjoy. The sound is pretty good too. So if you've got, good sound in your ears, you just look out there and says, ah.
Water Frontier Logan, American 1422 at 3503 south of Danger.
American 1422, welcome back. Rocket 703 airspeed.
Airspeed.
That was 3360 stairs. That was 3360, reduce speed to 230.
Super Cuber needs a special device to pop your ears and something to simulate a little kid kicking the back of your seat. Yeah, for the full immersive.
703, maintain 250.
Or a seat pocket in front of you where somebody's left some dirty baby diapers. You know? Oh, and Super Cuber, just go and open your wallet and tear up a $20 bill, and that'll be like going and buying coffee at the airport. And that'll be it. You'll be all ready to go. You'll have the full vibe, right? Eclipse found a $60 round-trip flight to Gulf Shores.
Repeat last transmission, man. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, do you have Egypt arrival?
Yeah, being on an airplane is
I do not know.
Something special.
Are you able to?
Currently not, no.
Are you able to enter any Texas?
No.
Alright, 320 Sierra Bravo 1710,000, Philadelphia Alpha 2994, turn right heading 300.
300, thanks so much, man.
320 Sierra Bravo 1790,000.
17,900,000, thanks.
That was 3360.
Passengers on the left side of the airplane just getting some ocean views today.
Approach 128.4, let them know you're 220 time. Yeah, sir, 36, no problem, sir. Just do the best you can and then let Philly approach now.
Eclipse got to do your very first Southwest flight in April. You had 3 flights, one on every variant that they fly. But they switched airplanes, so you got 2 800s and 1
Remember 320 Sierra Bravo. You said 300.
Dude,
yeah,
turn down your mic.
Roger.
Top of descent, 18 miles. Eclipse, you didn't get to do one of the maxes, though. Well, maybe next time you'll get to max out your flights.
Number 320 Sierra Bravo, you're cleared to the Philadelphia airport via radar vector. It's the maintain at 320 heading to 9,000.
So I'm going to say 9,000, November 320 Sierra Bravo.
That was 1426, contact facility approach 19.79.
19.7, thank you, good night, for 1426.
Sir, 2410, Foxtrot, depart straight out, wind 2508, runway.
Depart straight out, runway.
Sir, 61 Charlie Hotel, at in.
8 miles to go. Miles.
Sir, 320 Sierra Bravo, turn 20 degrees right.
20 degrees right, November 320 Sierra Bravo.
Sir, Sir, 621 Charlie Hotel, you were to contact you south, like
I've heard that, you know, for some of the low-cost carriers and stuff, their first-class seats are like a economy seat in a legacy airline. 3 miles to top of descent. Two miles. Airplane, you hear the engine spooling down a little bit there.
That was 441. Did I give you cross load at 1111,000?
You did. We just hit our top of descent and are all set to hit billet at 1111,000.
I'm just making sure I didn't update the tag, so I just want to double check.
Always cool to double check. Thanks from Southwest 441.
621 Charlie Hotel, turn right direct to resume nav.
How low can we go?
There are 2410 Foxtrot ID.
Flash 105.
1422 contact.
70 miles to billet.
Sorry about that, I lost the frequency.
Yeah, that's right. That
contact New York now.
when you're up against a bulkhead, you can't keep anything on the floor, so you have to put it up in the upper, and that's kind of not very cool. I almost, if I can avoid a bulkhead seat, I always do. And looking good. Everything's good up here. Nothing to worry about. Pressurization is set for landing. We don't need to set up an ILS because it's river visual day. Boy, has it gotten hazy off the coast though. Oh, about ready to go feet dry. There's the coastline. That's really nice to see.
Blue Street 5060, watch center, good day. Cross billet at 1111,000.
There's a 5 abreast cabin back in the back. Front seats are 2x2. So that's going to be 2 on one side, 3 on the other, right? We've actually got a couple of airplanes in Microsoft Flight Simulator right now that have that. I think the BAE 146 is a 5 abreast.
There, 320 Sierra Bravo.
Also the Mad Dog. I think that the Mad Dog is 2 on the left, 3 on the right seating. What's the button to sit in the back? Mikey Monkey. You mean to look back at the cabin view and stuff? Is that it? It looks like we're coming up on a waypoint called ATR. So this is only for ATRs, I guess. Another little coastline over here.
11 heavy, climbing 15,000 for 19,000.
Yeah, 11 heavy, watch center, hello, climbing team, level 313.
So if you're asking about how it is that we change views and stuff,
That was 538, but
I
still
use-
think approach now.
I use something called chase plane.
Southwest 538.
When we talk to Potomac Approach, that's Slant Alpha Adventures. 25,000 feet. Seatbelts go to on.
There, 621 Charlie Hotel, traffic is going to be off here at 11 o'clock and 7 miles northwestbound, 9,000 here above the below you.
CT Aviation. So yeah, the ATR is I was going to try and do a spy cold and dark video on YouTube on the ATR. I was going to try and do that like Tuesday and upload it on Wednesday. It's actually pretty easy airplane, but the hard part is it's not a Boeing, it's not an Airbus, it's a prop liner, and it's very different. So once you learn those differences, it becomes a lot of fun.
Repeat last transmissions. We got traffic.
I don't know anything about the E-Jets. I haven't heard a thing. They're broken for me right now, Eclipse. Bashing, you like that one? You like the ATR? Okay, so I'm going to try and get that recorded on Tuesday.
Roger, yeah, we have it in sight.
And I try to do those kinds of things so that you can fly along with me, and when I push a button, I tell you so that you can push it and fly along and figure it out.
Roger, thank you. 128.4.
I hope that helps. Good. Loud mic guys got just kicked over to another frequency. Thank goodness. So bashing, yeah, it's actually the ATR's fun little airplane. Now, if you can't wait, Bashing, you're over on YouTube right now. I just put a name in chat for you, Fly with Magnar. That's another YouTube channel, and Magnar does really great tutorial videos on the real ATR, but did 3 special videos on the simulated ATR for simmers, and did a really good job. He's one of those real world airline pilots and all, who has done a really great job with his channel. You know, doesn't talk down to you, and is, you know, explains things in a way that flight simmers really appreciate. So if you can't wait for my video, I definitely suggest Fly with Magnar. H-Pilot, I think it should be a very nice river visual. Although it's pretty hazy here today. It's pretty hazy. And bringing the map clicked, 40 miles. And we're going to hit billet right at 11,000 feet. Our ATC controller is going to put a good gold star up next to our name. H-Pilot says things clear up as we get closer to the river. But be warned, it gets fast quick. Oh, I'm sure it does. (18,000 feet) altimeter. Checked and set. Yes. Okay. Let's see. On the arrival, do we have any speed restrictions? Star deal 3. Landing it can. So basically, I've really kind of found that with prop liners and stuff, I kind of float off the runway and float down on the runway. You don't actually do a big flare and rotate. Not like a jet. So, you know, once we get to rotate speed, I just kind of gently pull it up a little bit, and then it kind of floats along, as opposed to, you know, the more aggressive stuff that we do on a jet. Tim Dog went through Slant Alpha's airspace, and Tim Dog is now expecting a river visual on runway 19. I think, I'm not 100% sure. Some people have commented in chat bashing that the reversers on the ATR are overpowered. There's too much reverser. I don't know. So when I go and I start doing my beta thrust, you know, reverse on the props and stuff like that, I don't just jam them all the way out or anything. I just start the reverse and maybe use them a little bit because I think it stops way too fast too. So that's at least the way I'm doing that. But I'll try, I'm going to make an extra effort to make sure that I do that airplane, that video on Tuesday.
441, contact some approach 119.7.
119.7 for Southwest 441. Thank you. There we go. 119.7. It's Potomac.
Southwest 441, Potomac, you here?
Potomac, Southwest 441. Just dialing you up with information, Sierra.
Southwest 441, Potomac approach. Hey, Nate. You descend via the field for your arrival. Washington is landing south, Easton, altimeter 2996.
2996. And hello, Slant Alpha. We will descend on the deal arrival for a south landing, Southwest 441. It's Slant Alpha Adventures. We'll raid Slant Alpha when we get done. Okay, auto brakes. I'm going to do auto brakes 3 to land. Speed brakes are armed. So descend via, that means 10,000 at deal. And that's it. 10,000 is my last altitude. There we go. If you look over on my map, you can see this circle in 25. That's that 25-mile range ring.
Okay, I see it now. Yes, descend via the Clipper 3 arrival. Washington is landing south, and the Baltimore altimeter 2994.
Okay, these speeds to land 142. I'm going to call it 145, just because it's easier for me to remember. And there's 11,000 feet there. And we have to be at 280 knots at deal. Is that 280 really? Yeah, 280 at deal. And then after that we slow it to 250. Okay. And yes, no big deal. I was planning to make it a short flight like Tampa to Fort Lauderdale. Tampa to Fort Lauderdale bashing was what I was going to do with that flight. So Silver Airways, the pink airplane with the flamingo on the right. Legend Disciple. Did I say her name right? Oh, you got ads? Thanks for putting up with those, Legend Disciple. 10,000 feet. Cabin crew. Landing lights.
Approach at EHAM, jet to 2065, 16,000 descending 11,000 information 0.
JetBlue 2255, Potomac approach. You can descend via the deal for your arrival. Washington is landing south.
H-Pilot, are you going to call it a night? Thank you for coming in. Hopefully we got, it looks like it's going to be a nice landing coming in. Kind of nice to have the 737 with bore sounds.
Kilo field is going to be at your 1 o'clock, 10 miles.
Field is inside 2324 kilo.
2324 kilo round, clear visual approach, runway 33 right, contact Baltimore Tower, 119.4.
Clear visual approach, 33 right, over the tower, on mile 119.4, 2324 kilo.
Southwest 441, it's been short and sweet. You can contact 7 approach now, 119.85. We'll see you.
119.85 for Southwest 441. Thanks for the excellent ATC. See you on the raid. Have a great evening.
Bye-bye.
119.85. There we go. 11985. This is Potomac. Potomac approach. Hi there. Southwest 441's 10 miles from Deal with information Sierra.
Southwest 441, 7 thanks for Sierra. Altimeter Washington 2995. Expect the river visual, runway 19.
2995 on the altimeter. Looking forward to that river visual, runway 19 for Southwest 441. CT Aviation Zurich tomorrow. Yeah, I really like the Swiss airports. And the scenery around Switzerland is amazing too. Austria and Switzerland have really become, you know, a place that I enjoy flying because of such great scenery. You know, especially, the mountain areas near Innsbruck. And, one of fiction's favorite castles is just north of Innsbruck in the canyon. So, that's pretty cool. But, Zurich and Geneva are really cool. And I've always thought that the lake around Geneva be so cool for sailing.
American 375 first below.
Airplane slowing us down now for 10,000 feet.
And then maintain 7,000.
210 speed, then 7,000. American 375.
Continuous restart. 10,000 foot cabin call. Landing lights are on. Everything else is good up there.
Southwest 538, contact sound first 124.7.
124.7, Southwest 538, thanks.
American 375, maintain 6,000.
6,000, American 375.
Down first GT, Southwest 2698, 17,000, sending information 0.
Southwest 2698, 71st, thanks for Sierra. Altimeter 29905 at Washington. Expect the river visual, runway 19 approach.
Woohoo, river visual day. Doesn't get better than that.
American 375, contact 71st, 124.7.
1247, see you.
Check to 2255, 10,000.
JetBlue 2255, first flow. The altimeter Washington 29905. Information Sierra is current. Expect the river visual runway 19 approach.
29905, the direction that Sierra at expect to visual runway 19 or 10,255.
Southwest 441, reduce your speed to 210.
210 knots now for Southwest 441.
Southwest 325, then maintain 6,000, then reduce your
Got some nice island music for our arrival, Captain Chris. I know, it just feels good.
Southwest 325 negative.
Lovis says the winds don't look bad. I wonder if they've met many missed approaches.
Sorry, 6,000 speed to 210 knots.
Well, not from spies. Spies never have to go missed.
Delta 57.4% first low, the altimeter of Washington 29905. Information Sierra is current. Expect the river visual of 119.
Flaps 1. Okay, we should be getting another little descent here. About 5,000, I think. Kingston, Jamaica to Key West. That is a great James Bond flight. It absolutely is. Dad game time, yeah. Kingston to Key West. To New Orleans. Those would be good for the Live and Let Die movie, right? Well, yeah. That Midway was so you got to understand about the Midway flight, CT Aviation.
Tell me good evening, Blue
It was a weird
385
week.
at
Okay,
8,000.
it was a weird week.
Blue 385, first low, 17, actually, reduce speed to 210.
How's that for my excuse?
210 first, 17,000.
Alright, 210, this is
Low-vis will slow down even if you sense a goal.
Delta 325, contact transfer, 124.7, 24.7.
124.7, confirm, that's 325.
Affirmative, 124.7.
124.7, check.
Blue 385, transfer, 124.7.
124.7,
Messy, I would much rather do an early morning flight than an afternoon flight. I would much rather get into the system and out of the system at, early in the morning. The air is smoother. It's just really nice. So I definitely like the mornings. Plus in the afternoon,
And Delta 5724,
the airport, the airplanes aren't getting backed up, schedules aren't messed up, that kind of deal. Much prefer mornings. Dead game time, you get your bicycle back. Yeah, it's getting to be the time.
441, reduce speed to 180.
180 knots now for Southwest 441. Yeah, it's getting the time of year, even though I don't ride them very much. I have 2 bicycles and I'll do my maintenance on them, oil them and clean them. That's about all I do.
Expect the Cap 4 arrival, expect the river visual runway 19 approach.
Expect the river visual 9 approach, that's 995, descending the captain for that descent.
Southwest 441 to 718 9,000.
9,000 now for Southwest 441. Oh, Messy, I don't know what to tell you about that. I think you need to be prepared.
124.7, let me know you're right now.
All sorts of things like that. And a nice flight into the DC area tonight.
Southwest 441, descend maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000, Southwest 441.
First up 1949, 10-9, descending 10,000 Baltimore Tango.
A beautiful sunset arrival tonight.
905, expect the river visual, runway 19 approach.
Visual, 19 Delta 1940.
And there's our airport. There's Washington National. There's the airport. There's the runway. Hi, Uzi. Welcome back in.
Southwest 441, contact numbers 124.7. Check in with the speed.
124.7. We'll give them the speed for Southwest 441. Thank you.
Do you have the river instead at your 12 o'clock? You also have traffic 12 o'clock 5 miles and an American Airbus at 2700. Either way, do you have the river or him? JetBlue 1348, roger. 180 knots till a 5 mile final. Cleared river visual, runway 19 approach. Delta 5724, fly your present heading.
Top clearance granted,
Fly heading
agent.
280,
Loyalty
good
noted.
rate now, please.
Somebody just did a resub. Hang on, let me break in here. Potomac, very good evening. Southwest 441's descending to 6,000 feet, maintaining 180 knots.
Southwest 441, Potomac, hello, descend and maintain 5,000.
5,000 for Southwest 441. Somebody did a resub.
Turn left heading 240.
Thank you. No, it wasn't a resub. It was JSG Droid. Hey, JSG Droid. Today I think is 35% off day. It was an extra one. So thank you so much for some great support, JSG Droid.
Southwest 441, amend the altitude, maintain 6,000 for traffic.
6,000 for traffic, Southwest 441. JSG Droid, thanks for coming in. Good to see you. Welcome. Thank you for being here. I hope you're having an okay Friday.
Delta 5724,
well, I love that deal too. So, okay, 6,000 feet, 180. Everything's good to go. Posture check time. Let's get ready to land. JSG Droid, was today a big bad work day for you?
Left heading 045.
Left 045, Southwest 1014.
Dude, asking is low. This is 1348. Yeah, that's fine.
145 to land. Hey, Flash Duck's here. Good to see you.
325, turn right, heading 360.
Delta 3660, continue.
Delta 5724, turn left, heading 130, when able direct.
I don't know what it is, but every day is getting better and better. Life is good. JSG Droid, I am really happy to hear it.
441, descend maintain 3,000.
Now 3,000 for Southwest 441.
I think you stepped on me. Left heading 260, down to 3,000.
Left heading 260 for Southwest 441, descend and maintain 3,000.
Yeah, thanks. Blue Streak 5085, turn left heading 190.
190, 85.
I am really happy to hear that things are good. It's such a crazy time, and it's just so awesome to hear that things are going good for someone. I really do. It's really nice.
Delta 5724, the river is after 11 o'clock in 3 miles.
I better pay attention.
Yeah, we got the river. Delta 5724, clear Mount Vernon, correction, clear river visual, runway 19 approach. Maintain 170 knots till a 5 mile final, please. 170 till 5 mile. Southwest 441, when able, reduce speed to 170.
170 for Southwest 441.
Blue Streak 5085, reduce speed to 170.
170 on the B, 5085.
Delta 325, turn right, heading 090.
52090, that's the season.
Southwest 441, turn left, heading 180, when able, direct Derek.
180, and then we are direct Derek for Southwest 441.
Delta 5725, contact Washington Tower 119.1. Thank you for your help. Appreciate it. Blue Streak 5085, turn right, heading 250.
250, Blue Streak 5085.
Delta 325, reduce speed to 170.
Reducing 170 knots to the
Holy moly.
Delta 1014, turn right, heading 090, reduce speed to 170.
090, reducing to 170, Southwest 1014.
Cable 1348, towers 191. Delta 2698, 17 5000, so to 170.
5,000, 170, Southwest 2698.
Tim Dog landed.
Delta 441, the river is 12 o'clock at 3 miles.
River in sight for Southwest 441.
Delta 441, thank you, sir. Cleared river visual, rolling 1 out approach. Maintain 170 knots till a 5 mile final.
170 knots till 5 mile final. Clear for that river visual, Southwest 441. Thank you. Yay. River visual. Okay. My big number that I care the most about is 15,000 feet at the reservoir. So 15,000 feet at the reservoir. And we'll go ahead and start at about 750 feet per minute. We're 170. Gear down, 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes. Landing speed for us today is going to be 145, tower set 119.1. And here we go. The Georgetown Reservoir is this thing right here. It's that square lake. That's the Georgetown Reservoir right there.
441, contact Washington Tower 119.1, CS 757.
119.1. Thanks for the fun river visual for Southwest 441.
Delta 325, when
and DC ground is 121.7. 121.7. Ah, come on. There we go, 121.7.
1348 right, Juliet, cross runway.
Okay, 1,500 feet is what we want to be at the square thing, at the square area there. Let's see. Washington Tower. Hi there, Southwest 441 is on the river visual, maintaining 170 until 5.
Southwest 441, Washington Tower, gear number 2, runway 19, clear to land with 2306.
Number 2 for the runway. After that, it's clear to land runway 19 for Southwest 441. Okay, how we doing? A little bit high, but not so bad. Not so bad. Also, we're good to go for 5 miles. So we're 10 miles there at 5-mile finals. Okay, 140 to land. 140. Yep, I'm using a little bit of LNAV to help me right now because we're really busy in the cockpit. Flaps are 30, looking good. And I think it's time to start flying the airplane. And there is the reservoir, 1,500. This is perfect. This is perfect. Tim Dog is at parking 9. JSG Droid, you did a hype train level 5. Thank you for that. Thank you for the extra support today. Thanks for coming in. You got home just in time to watch a river visual. It's Friday Night Ops, JSG Droid. I'll probably wrap it up after this, but you'll be able to do the flight if you'd like to do that. So there'll be plenty of time for you to do the flight.
Delta 5724, welcome right on Juliet, contact ground point 7.
Point 7, Delta.
Gear down 3 green, auto brake speed.
Degree 5085 on tower, yes.
This one is almost as fun as the checkerboard arrival into Kai Tak, I think. Wow, getting some real scenery burps here.
$100. 50, 85, watch tower.
50. 30. 10.
Reverse.
441, ticket runway 22.
Southwest 441, was that vacate on the runway here?
Southwest 441, affirmative, thank you. You can continue down runway 22, vacate at Alpha Bravo, short of Papa. Contact point 7.
Alpha Bravo will hold short of Papa and ground point 7 for Southwest 441. Thank you.
Bravo 10, next one. Blue Streak 5085, Washington Tower.
Oh, I know, because we're flying Southwest. No wonder they have us coming down here.
Kilo 2 Juliet, hold storm 15 for only 1.
We're coming down here.
JetBlue 1348. When the company comes out, you can go in. Have a great night.
Oh my gosh. What do we do? Minus 259? That's not so bad. That's not such a bad landing rate. DC ground. Hello there. Southwest 441's just pulling off of runway 22, and we're going to Southwest land.
Southwest 441, launching and ground. Hello. You can taxi. It looks like Charlie and then Kilo to the ramp.
Charlie and Kilo to the ramp for Southwest 441. Thank you. Tim Dog is at Alpha 9. Okay, so parking gates. It's the Alpha terminal here.
Would you like us to monitor tower for JetBlue 1854? JetBlue 1854, monitor tower. Good day.
And
Good
Alpha
day.
9. So let's look over here. Looks like there's a CRJ in there. How about if we grab this one right in front of us? Captain Chris had a minus 295. Hey, listen, it's Washington National Airport. Nobody's getting, you know.
Washington ground.
Butter is always going to be really hard on this one.
Tango, ready to push.
Butter is always hard. Slant Alpha's dogs are barking.
JetBlue 890, launching the ground flow, pushing to the ramp. West 19, call the taxi.
Pushing the ramp through, expect runway 19, we'll call you taxi, JetBlue 890.
I don't see the line coming into that. It looks like we're supposed to turn over here. Is that big enough for a 737? I think that's a CRJ parking. That's not big enough for us. I think I need to go around a little bit more. That's a CRJ. The tail will be hanging out in the middle, so we got to go back around here. Let's see. Dusty is flying Charlie 19. Slant Alpha says dogs are bingo. Dogs barking. Bingo. Yes. Alpha 4 would have been fine too. Alpha 4. Alpha 4. Yep, I think I'm going to have to do that because that other one just looked really too small. There was a building at the end of the runway that inquiring minds had to land to. You had to dodge a building. Hey, that's okay. Inquiring minds. One day JSG Droid was coming into Chicago and there was a crane, like a construction crane, right at the end of the runway. Captain Chris has arrived perfectly on time for bedtime. Captain Chris, thanks for flying along today. Catch you next time. First flight tomorrow, Frankfurt down to Zurich. We'll take, I'm going to take a Swiss for that one. And that one should be a nice flight. No idea what to expect as far as ATC. But thank you for being here, Captain Chris, and we'll see you next time. This is a great approach. This, again, I think that the river visual is super duper challenging. It's just as cool as the Kai-Tak heart attack, I think.
Washington ground, Keith engine to 2055, short of Juliet, request taxi to closest gate.
W2255, Washington ground, hello, taxi straight ahead and then Kilo to any gate you'd like.
Straight ahead, Kilo to any gate.
That's probably pretty good. And parking brakes. Parking brakes on. APU generators. Looks good. Engine 1, engine 2. That looks really good. Let's get the APU bleed on and the isolation valve on and the packs on. And those are good too. All right, we're at the gate now, so we can do electric hydraulic switches off. The probe heaters are auto, but the yaw damper can pop off too. While the engines are spinning down, we could come up here and we're going to turn off the navigation stuff. That looks really good. And I'm going to do anti-collision lights and seat belts can go off. Come over here and go to ground. Chocks. Ground power. Jetway. Door management will open up cargo, disarm our doors. Here comes our jetway. Doors are disarmed. Open up that one door, and we're there. And look at all those cool Southwest tails. We are definitely at Southwest land today. You kept looking, so it sounds to me like it was some sort of an auto-generated scenery or something for you. But yeah, one of the best ones on those was there. It was another special scenery package. There's a thing called I Love VFR, and that's what put a really, really big construction crane at the end of the runway at Chicago O'Hare when JSG Droid was trying to land. Very, very entertaining, except of course for JSG Droid, who was the captain. It's not so much fun in games when that thing appears on your flight, right? First flight for us tomorrow is going to be Frankfurt to Zurich. Should be a nice flight. I think I've kind of messed up my graphic there a little bit. But Frankfurt to Zurich. And then there's also a VATSIM event tomorrow, which is going to be Miami. So that one should be a fairly nice event too. And I think that'll be really nice. Slant Alpha Adventures was doing ATC for us today. So we really ought to go and do a raid and say hi to Slant Alpha Adventures, where Loviz says their dog's barking. And we always love it when dogs are barking too. And when we're doing long hauls, that's good enough for a bingo, for spy bingo for long hauls. But thank you for coming in today. Xenon, yep, we're going to wrap up for tonight. This is hour 6.5, almost 7 for me. And this becomes a point in time when my brain starts to go a little bit woohoo. But there we go. Got another Southwest that's just landed. Loviz, I think, is just coming in right now. But if you're new to all of this flight sim stuff, one of the cool things that you'll see is you're going to get to see what it looks like when somebody's doing air traffic control. That's going to be the next live stream, and that's going to be only on Twitch. YouTube will just throw up color bars and call it a night. But Tim Dog has gone down some of these jetways before. Well, you do an awful lot of Southwest flying, so I'm not surprised that you actually made it down the jetways here. But our airplane has made it, and it is a really nice one. And I can't wait to see you tomorrow. There were some really nice resubs today. Thank you for that. Couple of nice gift subs. It was sort of a last-minute surprise that today was 30% off day today. But that one was really quite nice. So, JSG Droid came in. There were several other gift subs today. Thank you for that. Some nice resubs and even some really nice cheers today. Thank you for the extra support and helping me to keep my goofy little world goofy little world going here. I am really looking forward to getting to see you tomorrow. Our departure time is, as always, the normal time. 1800 Zulu, as we've been kind of mentioning every now and then, it's really quite crazy in the world these days. So please take a little bit of extra time to take care of yourself. Get a little bit more sleep, eat a particularly good meal, stay rested so that we can all get through the crazy. But I can't wait to see you tomorrow. 1800 Zulu, I'm going to cut it there and stop rambling. Have a wonderful evening. Stay healthy, stay safe. See you in the friendly sim skies. And say hi to Slant Alpha Adventures. Cheers.